2 megas. And the hits are right here, okay? All right. Got a couple of patches here. I'll just go ahead and show this real quick. So this is what basically that I top loaded so far, okay? And then everything else is just sitting on this stand right here. That's for the YouTube people that maybe missed this break at the beginning or something. Thank you. I think it was Aries. Thank you, Aries. Sorry, I'm off a little bit because the lights flickered earlier and it threw me off, man. Mason Taylor, Royals. Marks, Colston Loveland. Yes, please. All right, I like the way this is going right now. Don't stop, Megas. Do not stop. I'm seeing cards I'm okay with. All right, keep going. Please keep going. Matthew Golden. Oots. We got Omari and Hampton. Oots again. Oots again this morning. We got Omari and Hampton patch. Get this space out of my way, because there's quite a bit of it. Mr. Shuck. Horn. Well. Come on, Megas. Let's get it. Yep. Don't stop. Deeds. I'm seeing deeds. Ty Felton, Makuba, Scattaboo again. It's the Scat Man. Arroyo, you've got Will Howard. Whoa, chill out there. And some base. Okay, I see you guys hit the goal. I see it, Beantown. As soon as that that Gibby ends for the fins, I'll put that up there. Tootin', Easy E, Neighbors, and the base. I will put that up there. Yes, I's will. We got about 9 minutes left on that, 8, something like that. Trevor Achan, and my goodness gracious, I had me a feeling about this mega case. I almost put blasters up there, but hi, it's Saturday morning. Shadid already showed up. Who got the Browns? Oh, it's bruh. What a beautiful card that is. Out of a mega. A deed. Hi, Shadidsman. Mertz and some base. Not too bad. Not too bad. All right. We're not even through 4 of these yet. 0-2, Sampson, Ollie Gordon. Man, we'll even take that. Now, go on with your bad self, Megas. All right, now I want a numbered patch. I want a numbered patch now. Come on. Come on. Demetrius Knight, Riley Leonard, Josh Jacobs. Well, Cam, you know how... hey, look. Talk your smack. Because there he is again. And some base. Tiffany. Oh, Tiffany. No, Scott, no. Panini got away from that quite a few years ago. They did have one product where sometimes, I think, was it Flawless or something. Trey Harris, Andres, Jordan Addison Silver for the Vikes. We'll take any and all of these silvers here. Please and thank you. Fresh Coast in the house. Ty Leak, another golden. 2 goldens? What? Day 243 of rain, Tiffany. That's right. We love it. It's what we live for. We need more. No, we don't. Stop it. On the way in, it's so muggy from just the saturated ground, and it's like, just stop it already. Just stop it already. That's enough. It was so muggy that the fog was out. Like you literally couldn't see the road. Kelsey, I love it. How muggy was it? Anybody just getting in here, my question of the morning is if you could erase a movie from your memory banks to watch it again for the first time, what movie would you choose? Oh, I like it, Kentucky born. I like it. Baby Yaga, I'm from Virginia. I'm in Tennessee now, but I spent the first 40 years of my life in Virginia. Born in Charlottesville, raised in Goochland, and spent the vast majority of my adult life in the Metro Richmond area. Ooh, Tombstone. Ooh, I might have to change mine. No, I'm sticking with Tommy Boy. Fredericksburg. Okay. Oh, Razor. We got a patch. Cam Ward, Pat Bryant, Tyler Warren. These megas are being what we want. Now, as long as the deed shows up. As long as the deed shows up, we'll have no worries at all. Animal House. Nice, Dennis. Waterboy for Cheyenne. 11 more meta. Okay, here's another one right here. Nope, sorry, that's Jack Bash. Jarquez Hunter. Oh, Kentucky, you just got somebody, didn't you? Look, if you're looking at that break, I know it's pick somebody that signs in Finest, but also pick somebody that matters in 24. A rookie, something like that. That's what I do. DK, Loop, cover both of them. Uh-oh, there he is. It's Artie. Artie, probably. If not today, definitely tomorrow. How about that? But probably yes. I know. Look what you did. Artie shows up and Rourke's here. A-Chan. No, I'm saying probably yes. Artie. But I can't gauge it off at 7:30 in the morning. I have to gauge it off of what it looks like in the afternoon, if that makes sense. Genty. If I've got 43 people in the room, that's not good. Hollywood Brown. Forrest Gump. Not yet, Brittany, but it will be later. Jimmy Horn. I wish, Kelsey. We had it, but it's gone through the roof because everybody's going after those WrestleMania. And there's a few of those that haven't been pulled yet. Christian McCaffrey patch, Kendra Lambert Smith. Yeah, I wish I did have that. We do, Zekel. All card ship. Tyler Warren, Hunter, Trey Harris. Ooh, Bills. You know what? I'm switching my answer. I'm choosing Guardians of the Galaxy now. Zekel, when breaking first started, it was normal to send all the cards. And then at some point, a lot of places just said, forget it, we're not going to spend the time doing that. We don't do that. Michael Williams and Will Howard. That's rough, Brittany. Oh, we got a rocket emoji. Good luck. Come on, be decent. Be a good player. Oh, yeah. Stephanie, how about Ashton Genty on the rocket emoji? Real quick, with the quickness. Deed number 2. We've got best tutties for the Cardinals. Well, Josh, I would expect no less. Tesla, score 10. But I can make that go away quick. You know I can. The Notebook. I've never seen The Notebook. Nick Emanwari, Walter Nolan. Uh-oh, Liam Neeson. Eli, what up, dog? Genty. Someone truly knows you. You get me. The apple of my eye. Lambert Smith, Will Howard. Gold member. I love gold. Trey Harris, Borgalis. Look, a silver Tet. Hey, this mega box is doing great things. It's doing great things. You had me at mute. Gilla Farilla, Skrilla. What up, dog? And a little bit of base. Just a little bit. Tyleek, Savion. And a couple of base deeds, you know. Nick, yes, we'll probably do some baseball too. I'm going to try to keep it interesting all throughout the morning, you guys. Golden, Oots, Golden, Thornton. Golden is showing up like a madman. And it looks like that Gibby's about to end. Let me see who won that. Now that Danny, where you been at, player? You don't love me no more? You just come and get your deeds? You don't love your boy no more? I'm just playing with you, dog. Hang on. Let me finish this and then I'll put up Shop the Stand. Give me 1 second. Shuck, Horn, Collins, and the base. Danny, what did you get the other night? You got something, didn't you? I didn't get to watch it, but you got something. I know you did. Don't you fib me. You got a deed, didn't you? Tell me true now. I want to know. I want to know. Let's see here. No, I need to do that. No good? No good? Kentucky, nice. So that's for the next break, Kentucky. I'm getting ready to put up the Shop the Stand givey since you guys hit the share goal. If you hit 500 shares, we'll do it again. You hit 150,000 likes, we'll do it again. So let me get that in there real quick. We're going to get Shop the Stand going so we don't have to wait on that. Good to see you, Danny. Singapore, huh? That's interesting. Business? Was it for business? Okay. Popping up in your upper left-hand corner is the Shop the Stand givey. Shop the Stand givey just popped up there. Helm, Milrow, Ewers, and some base. First time being on channel after 5 months. Kentucky? What? What did you just say? Danny, the Shop the Stand made your comment go bye-bye. Everybody's all over that Shop the Stand. They ain't playing no games. They want in, and they want in right now. Patty Mahomes. And a base. Good to see you, Good to see you, Danny. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with it. Danny, unless it shows up today. Oh, did you just see that? I told y'all the megas were the right idea. I told you. I'm a believer, okay? I'm a believer. Higgins, so I guess it depends on if it's here or not. If it's here, they probably will, Danny. But I don't know if it's here. But listen, Linda. Hang on, we got a deed right here. I didn't. Maybe one of y'all saw who it was. I didn't see who it was, but I saw that it's a deed. Good luck, whoever has this deed. It is a rookie. It is Tet on the Uptown out of 25, folks. Pandora. Whoa, now. Get busy with it. Hey, Therm. Hey, Therm. A deed. I knew it. I felt it in my soul. Mr. Esquire. Good morning. Oh, and there's coupons. There's coupons, folks. Shadeedsman. Benjamin Morrison. Nice, Drew. Yeah, you don't see those every day. You definitely don't see those. Out of 25. Yep. White Pandora. Savion, Thornton, Quinshon, Luther Burden. We're seeing all the people we want to see. All the rookies. Where's Dart? Where's Dart at? It's Dart's turn. Where you at, Dart? Where you hiding? Chobu! Oh, he's here. He asked, it's funny, Danny, he asked me the other day, he's like, where's Danny? Is he in Singapore or something? That's exactly what he said. Mr. Esquire, always a pleasure, my friend. I hope things are good for you. Will Howard. And some base. Mr. Esquire's a true OG. An original Primo breaker. I don't know if he was there at the very first break, but he was there shortly after it, and he been that my boy. In the last 10 of the raffle. Oh, nice, Danny. That is cool. That would be awesome. All right, let's get 4 more of these. Let's get 4 more of these, and this will be the halfway point. This will be the halfway point once we get through these. Or actually a little bit over, but. You can shop the stand, get you a deed. No, they're 2024 Obsidian. That's what's in the next break. Those 2 Obsidian are 2024 International. You can see the little Panini symbol on it. That's what tells you that it's international. Empty. 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 Roll Tide. We got a Trey Harris patch, Michael Williams, and the base. Hope you're all having a great start to your Saturday morning. We hit that shop the stand goal already, so that givey is up there. Right now, upper left-hand corner. Evelyn, good morning. Kay Stover's up bright and early. Uh-oh. We're going to do some ripping today. RJ Harvey, Travis Hunter. Tiny's up in here. Oh, Saturday morning's official. Cam's in here. You know, hey, we're going to pop off today. Amos, Sanders, Agbuka. The base. The base. The base. I know, Bam Tide. It's kind of crazy. It's about this. What I'll say is it's about time. We all kind of knew, like, hey, what's going on here? Now they're just like, we can't do anymore with too much overload. Cam, what? Tommy, Giddens, Ozzie Newsome. Dan. Arroyo. Is it Gary? That's crazy. Thornton, Travion, Dylan Sampson. I don't even know if she's seen it yet, or I don't know if Therm saw it yet or not. I didn't know because the Givey's been going. I don't know if there was a comment made or not, so they might not have even seen it yet. That'll be a nice surprise if that's the case. Did he? Okay, I couldn't. There you are. I see you, Therm. Collins, Horton, Demetrius Knight. It's real hard to keep up with comments when Shop the Stand keeps flowing through. Because I got to look at the cards too. Yeah, it's a good start to a Saturday morning, that's for sure. Evans, Ewers, Travis Hunter. And like I said, whoever wins Shop the Stand, we will do at the end of this break after I do a recap. Scataboo. Maxwell, Hairston, Williams, Omari and Hampton, Silver, Drew Brees. Good morning, Rayman. Good to see you, bro. I know, Danny. I know it is. But also, the last time I sent a submission into them, it took them a good 3.5 months. And that was a year ago. Colston Loveland, Abdul Carter. Good morning, Noah. I did, Stanley, and it's out of 25. Pandora style. Baba. Hopefully it happens soon. Mason Taylor on the patch. Ty Felton for the Vikings. I think somebody needs to be creative, and now you have to spend money to make money, but I think somebody needs to be creative and come out with, this would be the perfect time to come out with a new grading. And I think what would work best is if you got some kind of reputable company to back it, a name, some kind of name, whatever it might be. Nike, it doesn't even matter. But I think the most important part is, can you make the top of the slab appealing? It seems like they have a really hard time doing that. Can we put something that makes the slab look good? That should be the easiest part of all of that. And I'm not sure that anybody's really done very well with that. Helm, Milrow, Makuba, and the base. Jobu Grading Co. Hampton, Scorton, Herbie, base. Rare edition. Uh-oh. Mr. Esquire, he's a grader. He knows a thing or two. And he's tried out multiple companies too, so he wouldn't lead you astray. So rare editions. Okay, I think I've seen those actually, now that I think about it. Ferguson, Shooter, Jalen Warren. And the base. Kicker. We got about half left here. A little less than that. 0-2. But you can see we've already hit a nasty auto, a rocket emoji, and an uptown. I don't know how much more we've got in here, but I hope it is more. RJ Harvey and Tyleek Williams. It is. It's a uptown out of 25, Eric. Amos, Sanders, Best Tutties, Cardinals, and the base. I'm trying to think what else are we supposed to get in this. Oh, the teal. We should still have a teal in this. Omari and Hampton. What up, Eric? Tommy Giddens, Golden Tate. Carson Swessinger, Scatabo. It's the Scatster. I'm not sure. I haven't looked. Here, I'll tell you right now. Almost halfway. The next break is almost half full. Luther Burden, Will Howard, a Jaden Daniels patch, Maxwell Harrison, and the base. Coupons in your upper left-hand corner. Gibby, Shop the Stand Gibby, is also up there right now. All right, let's get this base out of my way, and we'll continue on. We have 8 megas left. 8 megas left. Give me these. I need these right here. I need these, man. Don't be playing no games with me. I'll tell you right now. All right. Nada. Good morning, Sarah. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Tim, no kidding. Good morning, Jarvis. Empty. All right. Nothing to write home about yet, Toast. Not yet. Quinshawn, Besh, Lambert Smith. Loop, McCaffrey. There's Rourke number 2. Milrow. Genty, Miller, Taj Brooks. Sawyer, Horton. And yes, all cards ship, even the base. T-Funk, typing it in the chat doesn't do anything. You got to click that little bag. If you don't see the bag, just leave the page and come back. Sometimes it doesn't appear, but it's there. Cam Wood, Mitchell Evans. Barron, Campbell, Jaden Blue. Higgins, McCord, Fitzgerald. That pack just flew halfway across the room. That was crazy. Martinez, Egbuka. Oh, I'm going Spurs. I'm going Spurs. Harmon, Grant, Jacoby Myers. Taylor, Trey Harris. Caleb, Walker, Arroyo, Andres. Base is getting a little out of control here. Hang on. Sometimes it'll do that. Let's get you wrangled in here. Thank you. Appreciate you. Sometimes you got to corral it in, you know. It wants to do things that it shouldn't be doing. But that's that pesky old base. Yeah, I'm going to take Spurs, but you have to beat the champs first. You got to dethrone the champs first. Not always easy to do. McMillan. Not always easy to do. We got best tutties for the Niners. Travis Hunter. Lambjack. Stuart Tesla. Calvin Johnson. That's my boy. That's my boy right there. Calvin Johnson. He's a pretty good player back in the day. Oh, is it over? Here, let me check real quick because sometimes I want to make sure and get that person's attention if I can. Cody, are you in here? Make sure and claim it, Cody. Demetrius Knight. Okay, Cody, I'm going to finish this break, and when I do the recap at the end of this, we will do Shop the Stand for you, bro. Just hang out with me here for a couple of minutes, all right? Tim, Cam Ward, Tyler Warren, Riley Leonard, Colts pack. Colts pack. It's the Colts, man. Still looking for that teal, or maybe another surprise. You never know. Prather, Green, Kyle Williams. Jay Glide, good morning. Tet, Brooks, Peyton Manning, the base. Fannin, Travis Hunter on the My House. It's the first My House in the whole break. Blue, Carter, Helm. Mertz, Prather. Oh, they could, Bam. They could. Ollie Gordon, Nolan, Scattaboo Patch, Mike Green for the Ravens, and sorry, Ramondre. Some base. Uh-oh, Unbreakable. Uh-oh. That means you got a deed. You wouldn't say that if you didn't get a deed. Somebody said I did well in Wises last night, but I didn't get to see it, so I don't know. I believe you. I don't know. Yeah, that works. Unbreakable. Yeah, Yeah, that applies. Yeah. That counts as a deed. That definitely counts as a deed. You know what? You can send that to me. I am collecting Drake Mays just like Rourke's. Hey, look, it's Peter. Copy and paste it some more, Peter. Hey, look, you're gone. Just like that. You see how fast that happened? That was with the quickness, too. Final four. Nada. Bro, if you guys know Wise, he's actually Mr. 238's childhood best friend. Sometimes he gets on in the evenings. It was just like it was a little bit of a mixer. He had all kinds of different stuff in it, some different years and stuff. So I don't know what it was, but. Oh, did you now, Joey? Oh, did you? A 1 of 1, huh? All right, these are the final four. 360 no scope. Luther Burden, Howard, Matthew Golden, and Tootin. Where is this at? Oh, okay. Matthew Golden has destroyed this break, by the way. It's insane. It's insane. He's been all over it. Where's our teal? I want our teal. Prather, Green, Donovan. And then, like I said, I'll do Shop the Stand after I do a recap of this break. And then I'll do a roll call for whatever's off the board in the next one. Taj Brooks, Best Tutties. Golden Teal. Fannin, Quinchon. We need one more deed. I mean, trust me, it was pretty good, but we need another deed. Zach Ertz, that's not it. Thank you, Noah. 13 left in the next break. Coupons, folks, if you're in the shop, coupons. Riley Leonard. And those 2 Obsidian boxes are 2024 International, by the way. Everything else is 25. No, Landon, I'm not a Patriots. I'm a Lions fan. Maybe I wish I was a Patriots fan. Tet on the patch. Will Johnson for the Cardinals. We'll take both of those. Yes, we will. Patches galore. And we continue onward, Toast. We continue onward. Egbuka, Hawes, Graham for the Browns. Neil Pierce, Jamar Chase. Little bit, Joey. Egbuka. Bryant, Jackson Diat, Howie Long. Howie Long lives in Charlottesville, Virginia, by the way. Just a little extra bonus info on some of the greatest players of all time. He lives in Charlottesville, Virginia, because he's got it like that. Johnson, Andres, one more again. All right, we got 2 megas left. We got 2 megas left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Toast, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. I imagine you can get some of the teams in the next break for fairly easy, considering there's coupons. It's not that monstrous of a break monetarily. Here, let me put Ewers here. And some base. Scataboo. There's our teal. No, not giving us our teal. That's what I say around here. Adunzi. Shitter. Come on, be good. The rest of them were good. Be good. Don't be oddball. Be good. Be good. Be good. Be good. Ah! 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 It's Rourke. And that's 3 Rourkes today. Who's got the Niners? Joey, you paid, bro. And yeah, I don't have this one. I don't have that one. All right, well, we continue on. Move over, Tet. Harrison, Williams, Culpepper, and some base. Colston Loveland, Trevor Achan for the Panthers. Little McCaffrey action. Eric and the Eagles and the Commanders and some other teams also didn't show up very much in this break. Still a good break, but it's always got to fall on somebody. Genty, O2. He did. Yeah, I know it is Tim. That's the whole reason behind the Rourke. O2, Samson. All right, we got 1 mega left. Here it is. That's true, Lauren. Look, Lauren's got some good quick quips sometimes. I see you, Lauren. Johnson, Graham, Blue, Gabriel. Take jab. Stick and move. Bam, at least he showed up. You did better than some. You at least got that. Slab it up and it'll help some. Oh, that's right. We can't slab anymore for 7 years. Achan. Hester. A week of ramen, Bam tied. Oh, an extra deed. On the rocket emoji, Ty J. Spears, Ashton Genty, and some base. A bonus deed. Oh, Jarvis, you can still slab. That was just me being silly. You just can't send anything into PSA for a while. Bryant, Diat, Jalen Milrow in the last hour. Scotty. And the base. Not after the first, Joe. For a little while anyways. It's more than that, Gavin. It's more than just Express. It's the whole gambit. If you guys if you got cards you're getting ready to send in, you better do them today. You better do all the things you got to do to get them sent out, because on the first, I don't know how long it's going to be after that. Plus, you also have to think about, do you want to take a chance? Because if you send those in, they're going to be the last ones there, and how long are they going to be sitting there? All right, let me do a recap of this. Then we will do Shop the Stand. And I'll get the next break up there. Not a lot left, you guys. Not a lot left in that break. Go in there, take a gander, see if there's anybody you might like. There could be. There might be. Oh, my goodness. It's Rourke. It's Rourke Teal. Teal Rourke. The tealiest Rourke I know. All right. Sorry for everybody that missed in that. But you kind of know what you're looking for when you get into an Optic, Mega, or Blaster case break. I wish there could be an Uptown for every single team that shows up. But as long as we get one, and today it was out of 25. We do I. We did I. Genty, Bryant, Blue, Dart, Long, Tet, Will Johnson, Golden, Scadaboo, Green, Hunter, Warren, and Arroyo. Ward, Daniels, Dart, Taylor, Henderson, Harris, Howard, Judkins, Golden, and Genty. Joey, are you sure? You sure, Joey? Harris, McCaffrey, Bryant, Sanders, Scadaboo, Hampton, Scadaboo, Williams, McMillan, and Harvey. Thank you, Joey. I will take it. I will take it proudly. It's an upgrade to the collection. Tet, Burden, Scadaboo, Addison, McMillan, Carter, Ewers, Evans and Calvin Johnson, Omari and Hampton, Ollie Gordon, Malik Neighbors, Christian McCaffrey, and Jalen Milrow. Appreciate you, Joey. Then we had Ty J. Spears on the rocket emoji, Leonard, Hunter, Warren, Loveland, Marks, Tesla, Tootin, Golden, Shuck, Curtis Rourke, Teal Action. Holla. Ashton Genty on the rocket emoji. We take those. Shedeur Sanders auto for the Browns. We take those too. And then I think there was another card in this. What was it? Oh, it's just Teteroa McMillan. White Pandora Uptown out of 25. Well. All right, let me get this to the side real quick, you guys. We will do Shop the Stand. Give me 1 minute. I need to do a couple of things here. 56. Hi, everybody. This is break number 5627. All replays go to YouTube. If you're in this break and you think you might miss some of it, take a screenshot. You'll have everything you need right there. The break number, your name beside your squad, all of that good stuff. All right, folks, it's time. Break number 2, fight. Now, we're going to start with blasters. No, we ain't starting with no obsidian. You get on out of here with that. You go on and get out of here with that. We're starting with blasters. Mayberry, you're new to this? I heard you had some good Celtics card. Is this true? Or were you fibbing me? Huh? Did you fib a playa? Fib a playa. I need a t-shirt that says that. Let's see if we can get lucky in Optic again. We already did once this morning. Empty. One more. All right, come on. Hey, focus. We need a deed. We need a deed, man. Come on. You know we want deeds. And don't worry, if you don't know what a deed is, you'll know it when you see it. Tesla, silver for the Lions. That's my boy. Going to Kraz. We got Eamon Worry for the Seahawks. And yes, all cards ship, even the base. Even the base ships. I know, it's crazy, right? How could we do that? How could we actually ship the base? Who does that anymore? We do. Yeah, it sure is, Mayberry. I'm glad I grabbed the Megas. Well, not to say that the Blasters didn't have something in it. The case of Blasters, but I said, no, I'm going Mega. I'm going Mega. Lane, Riley Leonard. All right, Blaster, I'm not mad at you. We haven't seen an uptown or a downtown or anything like that, but I'm not mad at it. I can live with this Blaster so far. And I say that, and O'Rourke's going to show up. Watch. O'Rourke's going to show up. R.J. Harvey, Kendre Lambert-Smith. Mayberry, did you see the Rourke that was pulled? Amos, Trey Harris. We're at 3, by the way. The count is 3 right now. Welcome back, Tiny. Y'all know what that break is. That's Magilla 3.0. That's Magilla 3.0. Oh, here you go, Mayberry. This was not this break. I repeat, this was not this break. This was the break prior. Plus, you couldn't hit it out of a blaster anyways. It's a teal. Sanders, Tesla, Bo Jackson. One down. One down. Oh, you like that, Sonny, huh? You think that's real cool, don't you? We'll take a picture to last longer. Cam Ward, Jackson Diat for the Giants. User, where you out at there? Where you at? 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 It's a good start. And some base. Judkins, Larry Fitzgerald. Besh, Christopher Godwin. Doll hairs. No, there are coupons though, and yes, Magilla 3.0 is on. It's up there. You're not wrong. It's there. It's there. What's up with that glare? What's up with that glare? Stop it. Hang on. I don't like that. Go away. I don't like that. O'Rourke Super. I might just pass out. DK Diggs. Well, good. My day's made then, Sonny. Loop, Hawes, base. Devin Neal, and some more base. All right, we got two more blasters. Let's open them. Let's open them. So we need one more Rourke to hit the over. We need one more Rourke to hit the over. I know it is, but look at it. Oh, you know what? It might be this. Hang on. No, that's not it. What's going on? That is not normal. That's not normal. Hang on. Let's fix this before I go insane. Hang on. Because I don't like that. I really don't like that. It's annoying. That's a little bit better, isn't it? I think. I can't always tell. I think it's a little bit better. I think. Stop that. I'm trying to show that there's no packs left in there, box. All right, good. All right, Bayat. Horton. Here's a who, Caleb, and base. Welcome on in, Meemaw. Evans, Jalen Walker. I did, Mayberry. I sure did. No, I didn't. Scattaboo, Horton, and base. I've been a stunt double for Will Sasso in the past though. Hairston, Mitchell Evans. Williams, Quinn Ewers, and base. Pee Wee stunt double. Loveland and Genty. No special treats, huh? No little blue glitters or Devin Neal, Tez Johnson, some base. Come on. One time for the one time. One time for the one time, Ellipsis. One time for the one time. Pierce, Watkins. Come on. Come on. I'm a believer, Jobu. You made it this way. Travion will take for the Pats. Vigo. You made it this way. I didn't do anything. It was all you. Pat Bryant. Abdul Carter. Jackson B. Jihad and some base. You good out there, Madman? You trying to win a Givey in another break or something? Johnson, Jaden Higgins Silver. Well, no special treats, but it was I. They were I. They were okay. But those blasters were in there to try to hit a D. Make no mistake about it. That's why they were there. All right, let's open an Obsidian. Empty. Oh, well, thank you, Josh. Well, here's a bill for you. Here's a nice Curtis Samuel, okay? Let me take a peek real quick. Leave me alone. I'm peeking. Khalil Mack for the Chargers. Devontae Adams for the Jets. T.J. Watt for the Steelers. We'll take that dirty Bravo. It's not numbered, but we'll take it. And what do we have back here? Oh, yeah. Jaden Daniels, Scary Terry, and a little Austin Eckler action on the nucleus. And that is a rookie Jaden right there. Yes, it is. J Glide. No auto in that one, which they don't all have autos, but that's all right. Jets got a little bit of love. Khalil Mack and Curtis Samuel. Now we're going to do regular finest, and then we'll do another Obsidian, and we will end with the Delight. But finest first, okay? Finest first. No, it's here. I'll tell you. I'm not sure. I'll look. We're close to halfway. In the next break, I guess the biggest thing to know is that there actually are coupons there this morning, so that's always good. Empty box. 2 Topps Chrome Hobbies, 2 Finest Hobbies, and a Select Hobby. Select, the case is fairly new. And the Topps Chrome, we've kind of worked our way almost through that, so we should be seeing something soon. Hopefully more than one something. Chase, Genty, Teuton, May, Gibbs, Egbuka Refractor, Tet, it's a Tet kind of morning. Jack, if you're trying to hit a case hit, I'd get a Mosaic Blaster. You might have a decent shot. Jared Goff and Sauce Gardner. And in the past, when I do personal rips, like when I go to like a Walmart or a Target and I buy like Megas or Blasters or something. Good morning, Kaysen. I usually, if I can, I usually buy 2 of each. So I'll like get 2 Optic and 2 Select, and it's churned pretty good results for me instead of just getting all of one. Usually turns out pretty well when you mix it up a little bit. No guarantees though. Coleman, Barkley, Williams, Rogers, Caleb Williams on the rare, Ricky Pearsall, Jacob May, Allen and Gibbs. Did you, AJ? There's nothing wrong with that, but I usually mix it up. It's just I've had better luck that way. Right, Kyle. Yep. Watt, Michael Williams, Trey Harris, Travis Hunter. We've got one of our autos here. Travis Kelce, Devontae Smith, Joshua Allen, Ashton Genty Creators Refractor, Rare Geno Smith, and our first auto. It's a Charger. It is Ladd McConkey going to C-Mac. C-Mac, I think I pulled this for you the other day, I think. Now you got 2. Now you got 2 Ladds. I thinks it's so. But I've been wrong before. Caleb Shooter, Will Campbell, Jalen Hurts, Javonte Williams, X-Fractor, Michael Williams for the Niners, Goddard out of 200 for those Eagles, BB, Samuel, Bonix, and TJ Watt. Let's wake up, Vikings. Come on. Purdy. Graham. Kyle Williams. Matthew Golden. Quinshawn. Here's our other auto. Pittman. Malik Neighbors. CeeDee Lamb. Jack Besh out of 200. Been a lot of Raiders in this box. And it is a rookie. It is a Patriot. And it is Travion Henderson for the Pats going to Vigo on the Acha. Vigo, we'll take that. We'll take that. Yes, we will. And Mr. Besh. Jackson Viet. Stafford, Brown, Taylor, Evans, Jackson Smith, and Jigba, Jorilla Farilla. Good morning. Rogers out of 325 for the Steelers. Harrison out of 150 for the Cardinals. And Jay Jettas. Jorilla Farilla now. Hey, we got 2 more boxes to open here. Don't you fret. Don't you fret. Don't be scared. Where my boys at? Oh, where my boys at? It's been splendiferous. It's been splendiferous. I like it. I like it very much. Pulled a couple of deeds. I mean, I can't ask for much more than that. All right, Obsidian Part 2. We didn't get an auto in the first one. Can we at least get a numbered card in this one, maybe? Possibly? Could be? Potentially? Maybe? He does, Tim. Empty box. Not as bad as Brett Favre, though. Sonny. All right, we do have a numbered card this time, and it looks like a rookie on the back. We've got Myles Garrett for the Browns, going to Marksy. Danny Dimes for the Giants. For the Colts, Peyton Manning. We'll take all of those. Tripod. And this is going to be numbered. I don't think it's a rookie. It is Austin Eckler out of 24. 5 out of 24 for the Commanders. And last but not least, user, it is Malik Neighbors rookie on the Atomic Initials for the G-Men. What beautiful cards these are. I'm going to definitely miss these. Ramro's in the house. You've all been put on notice. It's official. Ramro's here. You had your chance. There was a team in there you probably should have gotten, and he just got them. Shame. What a shame, Ramro. Good morning. Daniel Dimes. Hey, I have a question that maybe somebody in here can answer. If you have an iPhone, does it ever just completely drop out the brightness on it for no reason? Like, all out of nowhere, boom, you can't see anything anymore. Am I the only one? Is that only happening to me? Okay. I wanted to make sure. I was like, okay, well, what is that? Okay. Is that what it is, nice guy? Yeah, typically it happens when I'm outside, but it just happened just now, and there's plenty of light in here, so I don't know. Turn off auto brightness. Got it slightly. I'll remember that. Good luck. I got me a feeling about this one. This box right here. 3, Benny. Or, if you're talking about this, 3. Empty. Clean the protector. Oh, that might be it too, Scotty. J-Wham. We got a redemption. I'm going to move the autos to the back. All right. We got Lamb Jack out of 35 for the Ravens. Going to Wargul. Hampton, 91 out of 99. C-Mac. CeeDee Lamb Rare out of 25. There's your boys. There they are, Ryan. For the Bills, James Cook out of 150 going to Razor. For the Bucks out of 125, Egbuka. Not too bad so far. Malachi Starks out of 150. We already saw Jerry Jeudy. Here, let's save the redemption for last. Let's see what our back card is here. Jack Besh for the Raiders going to Mike. Titans, Tavondre Sweat. Well, we're gonna need quite the redemption here. Topps redemption card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a rookie finest autograph gold geometric parallel of Tyler Shuck. Man, oh man, you don't see him much. And now we know why, because he's a redemption. Shuck, juice. How about a Shuck gold out of 50 real quick? How about a Shuck gold out of 50? How's that sound, my friend? Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, that needed to be good with Tavondre and Jack Besh. All right, let me get these top loaded real quick. I'll do a recap of what happened. Sorry if you missed out. I know that's part of it. That's always going to be part of it. And then I'll get the next break up on the table, and we'll go from there. Okay. I pulled JSN. I have not pulled Kenneth Walker, not auto, but I pulled JSN. So I can absolutely confirm that exists. The numbered cards were pretty good. Savage is like, I'm done with the Bears. It's over. No more Bears. And Savage has the Bears in the next break. Omari and Hampton out of 99, and then Lamb Jack. There's a good chance, Terry, yes. I'll put it the same way I put it this morning. If something weird happens to where I can't, it will definitely happen tomorrow. 100% happening this weekend. 100%. With me. I kind of need to gauge because I know Mr. and Mrs. are on their way back. So I don't want to do anything crazy. I don't want to make anything difficult for anybody. So, but it'll either be today or tomorrow. Oh no, Savage, no. No, Savage, no. Okay. Recap. Dart and Jigba, Williams, Samuel, Mack, and Dart Base. Genty, Ewers, Walker, Harris, Leonard, Godwin, Tesla, Higgins, Tesla, Eamon, Williams, McMillan, Goff, Dart, Henderson, Egbuka. That was out of 125. Garrett and Danny Dimes. You've got Malik Neighbors, rookie Jaden Daniels, Omari and Hampton out of 99, Lamb Rare out of 25, Cook out of 150, Malachi Starks out of 150, Besh, Sweat, Peyton Manning, Eckler was out of 24, Rodgers 325, Lamb Jack out of 35 for the Ravens, Marvin Harrison Jr. out of 150, Besh out of 200, Goddard out of 200, Egbuka, Davante Adams for the Jets, TJ Watt for the Steelers, Lad McConkey auto for the Chargers, Travion auto for the Pats, and the Tyler Shuck redemption gold out of 50. There's a couple of deeds there. Yes you can, user. I think that's user. So Dart was just the base ones. I always top load the base darts because I don't know who's getting the cards, and sometimes people like to slab them. So that's why I top loaded them. So there's another one. And I think there was one more. That's a Danny Dimes. And then there's the Jackson Dart Purple Shot. And I think that was it for darts. I'm pretty sure. Yep, that was it. But that's all it was. Could have been better. Okay, let me get this to the side. I'm going to get the next break on the table. You got it. User, I'm trying to figure out what to call you. I don't want to call you user. I'm going to call you C-Note. Your new name is C-Note. What up, Kaysen? You want me to call Steve? Don't troll me. I call all kinds of people Steve. I'll remember it too. Your new name is Steve. Even if it's not Steve, it is forever Steve now. Nice, Ramro. That's awesome, bro. Have a good time. Who are y'all playing? Texans are off the board. And I can't see the Dolphins yet for some reason. Hang on. Brew Crew, get them. Oh wait, you might be. Who are you seeing? Are you Brew Crew fan? Ramro, are you a Brew Crew fan? I can't find the Dolphins. Who got the Dolphins? Oh, Alan did. I got you, Alan. My bad. It went all the way down to the bottom there. Okay, good. Destroy Brew Crew. And sorry, Brew Crew fans out there. I'm a Reds fan, so my bad. Also, I watched the Reds game last night. Come on, man. Okay. This break is full. I'm going to put the next break in the shop. What's the next break, Primo? Oh, I'm so glad you asked. It's one we haven't done. You haven't done with me anyways. I'm going to put a Delight, a Finest Hobby, and 2 Select up there. I think we're going to like that. Not only that, but it's a little bit easier to get into than some of these other breaks. Now, it's a little bit, it's not the 5 hobby break, I can tell you that. So let's do this. It does have a Delight in it though. That is the draw to me. We're due for a really good Delight box. That's why I'm doing that break more than anything. It's in the shop. And I feel like we're super doing a Delight. That's why that break's going up. That and I've only done like 1 box out of the Select so far. 2. That's box number 2. All right, it's pinned. Let me print this out, and we're going to get Magilla 3.0 ripped. If you're even interested in anything in that next break, please know there are coupons. Do not leave the coupons. Do not leave the coupons. Really, Tim? Well, that sounds superstitious. Or maybe just a little stitious. This is break number, is that right? Yep, 5628. All replays go to YouTube. 238 Cards on YouTube is where it's at. If you think you might miss some of this break and you're in it, take a screenshot right now. You will have your name, you will have the break number. You'll have everything you need to go over to YouTube and find the replay on 238 Cards. Hello, Justin. Stop and stay a while. We about to get a little ripping in. That's right. We gon' rip. Good luck, everybody. Next break is pinned. Coupons in your upper left-hand corner. If you get a team, do not leave the coupons behind. You heard what I said, and I said what I said, and I meant what I said when I said it. All right. Give us a deed now. Oh, I know Tay, Justin. Awesome. Welcome in. Welcome in. I think Tay did all right yesterday, if I remember right. It was either that or the day before. I can't remember. I'm on a lot. I'm on every day, 7 o'clock Central, Tuesday through Sunday, right here. And then I'm on another platform on Tuesday and Wednesday nights. It's still 238 Cards, but I'm on that platform. Empty box. That's right, Noah. 500 shares will get you to shop the stand again. You're not that far away. Do I need... Nope, I just need this. All right, hold on. There's one thing that needs to happen real quick. Pay attention. Look at the screen. Look at me. Look right here. Now look at the cards. Bleep. All right. Sorry. That was needed. That was needed for me. If it didn't have anything to do with you, it had to do with me. It sure does, Kev. Omari and Hampton on the refractor. Bucky and Michael Williams. I tried, Alan. I tried. I got somebody, though. Justin, I haven't done Pokemon since it first came out, and I'm so glad that I did do that when it came out because I have a bunch of Fossil First Editions now because of it. As far as the stuff that's come out now, I'm out of the loop. I'm completely out of the loop. You threw your phone the first time? Jordan Davis, not bad, Eagles. We'll take that. Going to Vince. Joshua Downs refractor and Colston Loveland on the base. Not a bad little Jordan Davis there. I'm not going to be mad at that card. That guy's a monster. '02, Shakir. Terry McLaurin and Travis Hunter base. I want to rip. But not. Drew, are you a poet and didn't know it? Patty Mahomes, CeeDee Lamb on the refractor, and Ollie Gordon II. Oh, I got you. JPJ, Danny Dimes, Brock Bowers, and Omarion Hampton base. Khalil Mack, Caleb Williams, Omarion Hampton, and Riley Leonard. Jacobs, Jaden Higgins, we'll take that, Texans. Danny Dimes on the refractor, and Cam Ward base. That was a decent pack. I'm not mad at that pack. We need to see a numbered card here soon, though. Right? I mean, I'm just saying. Sonny's like, where are the Packers at, Primo? You've opened 5.5 packs already. Where are the Packers? And she did it just like that. Just like that. He does, Alan. Yes, he sure does. Carol Optis, Ollie Gordon refractor, Ashton Genty base, and the one that put us over the top. The over's been hit. Curtis Rourke. Justin, I'd say we have better prices than 99% of everyone else. I'll always leave room for a chance. What's up, Mr. Guidry? Sometimes, that won't be the case, but it's super rare. And we do that intentionally. I always say there's 1,000 different places you can break. Just know that whenever we have a break up there, it is at the absolute best we could possibly do. What's up, Joey? What's up, bro? What are the Reds doing? Bond. We got back into that game last night, and then just 2 relievers came in and destroyed everything. Clark, DeJean, Shuck variation for the Saints. Well. And Benjamin Morrison. Shuck Deed going to Mr. Esquire. Brees Hall out of 250. Robinson and Mullings. That's absolutely right, Aiden. That's why I called it a variation. Play. Stop that, Dirty Bravo. Stop it. McFadden, Samuel, Tom Brady, Josh Simmons. You good, dog? Franklin Kalel Mullings. That's not the Titan we wanted, but we're going to take it. Tim Brown out of 199 for the Rodiers. Going to It's Steve and Jedi. Luke, welcome back, bro. Today's your day. I don't know that. It sounded good, though. Sorry, sometimes you have to fight off the Topps Panini Dust combination. Witherspoon, Smith, Lambjack on the refractor, and Burke. What up? I personally have never ripped that break that's pinned. I just think it's got a good opportunity. I think 2 select with those 2 boxes should churn some decent results. Also, that break is up there because I think we're due for a nasty delight box. I think it's time. There's going to be a good one. And I hope it's that one. It's that one. It's that one. I'm making a call. It's that one. Surtain, Ramsey, Genty, and Mike Green. I'm calling it right now. I don't have a delight in this one, Sonny. So no worries. Dak Prescott out of 299 for the boys. Going to Kai. Micah McFadden and Campbell. We should have, what, 1, 2, we should have one more. No, I think that might be it. We still need the auto, though. Sanders, Tony Pollard, CeeDee Lamb, and Woody Marks. Verse, Montgomery, Taylor, and Booker. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We'll take it. We got a short print. I think it's a genie. We got a short print. Bayshaw Tootin. Roquan Smith. Good luck, you guys. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Da-da, da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. Look at that stare. Look at it. It's Jerry Ditzel, isn't it? It's Jerry Ditzel. Yep. It's Jerry Ditzel. It's Jerry Ditzel. It's Jerry Ditzel. Tom Brady. Ramro, you got to stop, bro. I told y'all. What did I tell y'all? Hey, Ramro, make sure and let everybody know, all right? Let them know. When they're talking about it and, like, let them know who the deedsman is. Yeah, people need to know. There's people that don't know. They need to know who the deedsman is. A deed. Should be an auto in this, right? Right? Am I tripping? Did we not get one? Come on, man. Don't put Seth Hennigan in the box with Tom Brady. Stop that. Christian McCaffrey and Ty Felton. Man, come on. Come on, man. I mean, it is what it is. No shade on Seth. I'm sorry, Seth. I take it back. But, man, come on. Hey, don't you... That's slanderous, Alan. That's blasphemous. Don't you talk about Rourke like that, mister. Hey, did you guys know that's only one box? There's 4 other hobbies in this break. Yep, there is. Here we go. Round 2. Fair enough, Dirty. Empty box. Okay. I did. I pulled a Wimby RPA, too. All right. Come on. We're not done yet. No, Tom Brady just showed up on a short print. We're going. No, we're not done. It's time to continue. Leonard, Milroe, Herbert, Connor, Jacobs, Travis Kelce on the refractor, Aaron Rodgers refractor, Jacob May, X-Fractor Cortland Sutton, and Matthew Stafford. Look, no treat in there. Not a singular treat. That's all right. One pack down. Good morning, Recalled. How are you, my friend? I got my, let's just say what you sent me, I've got it all set up now. It looks good, too. Lamb, Kelce, Brady, Purdy, Graham, Randy Moss on the rare, Drake London out of 150, Allen, Williams, and Nix. Yep, I got it all set up. A $1,500 Tom Brady. Well, Ramro said if I pulled another SP for him, I could have it. He's such a nice guy. It's what a community. What a community. Prescott, Starks, Loveland, Burden, Egbuka, Dylan Gabriel on the X-Fractor. Hang on. No, this card's not in here. Never mind. We'll just move on from this one. That's not actually there. Christian McCaffrey, DK Metcalf, and Nico Collins. He's got high hopes. Thank you, CB. He's got high hopes. Hey, Sonny, if you were away from the screen, you hit a card. But I tried to hide it from you. Diabolical. George Kittle. Joe Burrow. Lambjack. Is that? Oh, okay. Tyler Warren. Scattaboo. Micah Parsons. Shuck Base. Jamar Chase. Where's a refractor or a numbered? I mean, what's going on here? Lambjack out of 325 for the Ravens. I had a feeling you didn't know. What's up, Ryan? Good morning, bro. Ryan, I cannot. Sorry, bro. Steelers on the Acha. How's that? Oh, it's in that tier. Is that what it is? Caleb Johnson for the Steelers and a Lambjack. I got you. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I can't do anything about it, really. Plus, I'm ripping, so my bad. My bad, player. I'm sorry. How many? Hopefully, there's not a whole bunch of them in there at 99. McCord, Walker. I try to make sure that we stagger them so every team doesn't have the same price, but sometimes it happens, not intentionally. Mayfield, Genty, Aaron Jones, CJ Stroud refractor, Hill. Ooh, Steve. That looks nice. Creators, gold out of 50. Cam Ward. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. And Patty Surtain. We're doing all right, folks. There's 3 hobbies left in this. Swift, London, Nakua. All right, here's our last auto. Jerry Rice, Jared Goff, Tyrone Tracy Jr. For the Brownies, Shadur out of 200. Scotty. Rare Patty Surtain for the Broncos going to be Smitty. And our auto is not a rookie. It is a Finn. It is out of 50. Devin Achane going to the Finns. Allen. Nice hit, bro. I do. Well, I don't. Yes, I send into PSA, Steve. I do. I haven't recently, though. And no, I do not grade my PC cards. Could be Dirty Bravo. You never know. We still got 3 hobbies left in this. Oh, you mean do we do it here? No, we don't. Not yet anyway, Steve. I'm sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you were just asking, like, do I grade my cards? No, we don't do that yet. Maybe soon here in the future we will, but right now we don't. Ethan, never a worry, bro. Good to see you. Stop and stay a while. We're pulling some deeds. You see this? Look, deeds still show up, Ethan. That didn't stop. It never stopped. It's still happening right now. There's a Tom Brady one right here. See that? I think he's pretty good. I think he was a good player one time. I don't know. Maybe. Empty. All right. Come on, Select. Be good to us. This is only second box out of this case. Come on. Come on. Knox, starting right out with an auto, huh? That is Peter Warwick from the University of Florida State, FSU, out of 75. He had a promising career at one point, Kev. Ramondre, Walker, and Connerly. He had a promising career at one point. Oh, BWAC, because I'm a UVA fan. Jordan Watkins, is that gold? Is that gold? Is that gold? Don't say anything, you guys. She's sorting. She doesn't know. She's not even paying attention. She can't even hear my voice. Sonny, did you just get a golden? Hi. Hey. It is 5 out of 10, Sonny. Travis Hunter, Mahomes, and Bigsby. Oh, you've got 2 now. Well. Name match. Name match. Book it. That's why we're doing the next break also. I think we're due for a Nasty Delight, and select 2 boxes should be a D. Jackson Smith, Marvin Mims. We got Michael Pittman Jr., Trey McBride, and J-Mo. Hang on. Warming up in here a little bit. Oh. Well, Sonny, why don't you double down real quick? Savion Williams on the tie-dye, 21 out of 25. Swessinger, Jones, McConkey, and Fanning Jr. What did the Jenny come out of? There's no... Oh, that's a short print. Tom Brady there, who dat? Out of Topps Chrome. Oh. That's right, Sonny. Just next time, just you've cracked the code. Chase Brown, Russell Wilson, Kyle Van Noy for the Ravens on the auto out of 75. It was a hobby, who dat? Milton and Tej Johnson. It was a hobby box. Kelvin Banks Jr., Travis Hunter out of 75. This is being a good box right now. Chiz, Evans, Caleb Williams, and Baker Mayfield. Ethan, that Tom Brady right there, that specific one goes for all the jewels in Azkaban. I know. Isn't that crazy? Somebody said 1,400, but I'd have to look it up to know for sure. Andres, Will Howard, and another one. What? I done told y'all. Hey, Mr. Esquire, let's do a little dance, bro. Let's do a little dance. Shuck, shuck, shuck. A little shuck dance. Holla at me, dog. It is 33 out of 75. A couple of look. A deed, and then a deed, and then a deed, and then a deed, and then a deed. Will Johnson and Justin Jefferson. There were 3 autos out of 75 in this box. Troy Aikman, Jackson Dart Base, Malik Neighbors, Ashton Genty, and Bryce Young. You are not, Ethan. That is forbidden and against all card-breaking rules. Don't ever ask something like that again. Don't ever ask it again. You might get banned in other rooms, but I'll be nice to you. No, you can see it. It's nasty. Dumbbells, no worries, bro. No worries. I think I'll probably run some baseball today. Not anytime soon, though. Not yet. McVay, Kyle Pitts, Jones, Johnson, and Travis Hunter. You're gone, Ethan. You're gone. No, I don't block people. Very rarely. It's like very rare that I might mute you for 5 seconds or a minute or something. I might do that, but I won't ban you. Also, I've had people get real upset about a little 5-minute block or a mute before. You'd think like I don't know. It's kind of crazy. Lane out of 249. Smith, Egbuka. Ooh, Travis Hunter on the field level. Yep, we want that. Chiz. Topps Chrome. Topps Chrome, Tom Brady came out of. Topps Chrome, I repeat, Topps Chrome. It's Topps Chrome, and it's Tom Brady, and it's out of Topps Chrome. And it's Tom Brady, and it's out of Topps Chrome. And then it's also out of Topps Chrome, and it's Tom Brady. Alan, you hit something. Oh, you hit an H-N out of 50. Auto. Najee. Joe Mixon. Marvin Harrison Jr. out of 99. Look at this, bro. Still hitting with the Cardinals. Can't stop, no matter what. You're going to get something. And Gabriel and Scattaboo. Who knows? I mean, who knows? Vince, we got 2 hobbies left. Don't give up on me yet. Dak Prescott out of 99. Egbuka, Tommy, London, and Henry. Well, that bodes well. That bodes well for the rest of that select box. That's nasty. 3 autos out of 75. There's also the patch out of 99. A golden. Yeah, that's promising. There was a Travis Hunter out of 75. Yeah, a tie-dye. Yep, that's usually a good sign. That's usually a good sign. All right, let's do tops. Chrome. And then we'll end with... Oh, you made it. Okay. Give me 1 second. We'll do another Shop the Stand. Give me 1 second. You made it to 500. I got you. Hang on. We'll do Shop the Stand. Don't you worry about it. Don't you fret. Shop the Stand's going up momentarily. Shop the Stand, get a deed. I sure did. I sure did. Of the greatest player of all time, too. What do you think about that, Razor? All right, it's popping up in your upper left-hand corner. Shop the Stand. And we'll do that. Well, I'll probably be done ripping before that's over. But Kerr Saxon, you know how we do. I saw somebody say it was their cousin's birthday. I'm sorry. The Shop the Stand Givey made it go away. I did not see the comment. So nobody try and comment until all that stops for a minute. Okay? Empty. Wait till that slows down a little bit, because I'll miss your comment, because it pushes it all the way out of where I can't see it. Mr. Notron in the house, bright and early on a Saturday morn. Werfs, Walker, Worthy, and Edwards. Corum, Abdul Carter, Brian Burns, and Savion Williams. Sonny, did I pull the other golden? Was it me? Was I the one? McDonald, Quinn Ewers, Jackson Dart, Luther Burden. I think I did too. I'm trying to I feel like I did. What is a better card in your opinion? Select or Delight? I don't know what... Delight's not a brand. Cup, Nico Collins, and Tet. I don't think, unless I forgot something. Davis, Johnson, Doug Flutie, and Maffa. Yo, good morning, Sebastian. Delpit, Ferguson, Brian Thomas Jr. out of 275, and Derek Harmon. Appreciate that follow, T-Dog. What up with it? Uh-oh, Katie's in here. Everybody hide. St. Brown, Roma Dunze, Savage. It's not going to cure everything, but it's a start. Darius Slayton and Nick Scorton. It won't save everything, but it's a start. They do exist. I repeat, the Bears do exist. Uh-oh, BB saying, where the Bucks at? Where the Bucks at? Amon-Ra and LaQuint Allen Jr. That's right, Katie. I told everyone to hide. Good morning. Matt, Van Ginkel, Thuney, and Hawes. Ethan, I gotta base it off of how the morning's going. This is what I'll say. I'm 100% going to do it either today or tomorrow. It is going to happen. Yes. I kind of need to see what's going on with Mr. and Mrs. before but I'm going to run it. I just don't know if it's going to be today or tomorrow. It is going to happen, though. Yes, it is going to happen. Correct. Sutton, this is might be the auto. Texans. Chamois. Devontae Walker. Henry out of 150 for the Texans. It is not the auto. I repeat, it is not the auto. It's gonna be May. Allen, Lenore, Refractor Henderson, and Nick Emanwari. My name is Jeff, yeah, that is my name. Yeah, my name is Jeff, 'cause that's my name. Samuel, Waddle, Daniels, and Neal. Shh, be quiet. Tonight is the night that we ride. Laporta, Rogers, Michael Pittman Jr., and Monungai. Vita Vea. Oh, okay. Donovan Edwards with a little heart at the end. Oh, so nice, Donovan. And that's going to Slightly Amused. Gavin, I was popping off with Juvenile before you even were a thought playing. All right? Before you were even a thought. All right? You know this man. McCaffrey, Gunner Helm out of 250, Sweat, and Shadur. Okay. Oh, but Gavin's he's doing pretty good for his age. He knows a lot of the good stuff. He's a little bit of an old soul when it comes to that because he knows that he knows it. He knows what's best. He knows. Seahawks is Kenneth Walker III, Bucky Irving, and Jordan James. He's well versed. That's what I was looking for. He's well versed in older musical deeds. I think what's the official name? Oh, Back in the Day Junts. That's what it is. Ingram, Jackson Dart, Refractor for the Giants. Oh, Mammy? Yep. We sure did, Mammy. Ray Lewis and Tez Johnson. Adams, Higbee, Josh Jacobs, and Landon Jackson. You know how we do. That's all I know how to do. I don't know how to do it any other way. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Williams, Phillips, Josh Allen out of 150 going to Addison on the power players. Josh K just threw his TV remote across the room. And Riley. 2 hobbies, no auto. No, there was an auto in every hobby. There were 3 autos in the select. Last box magic. Empty box. Good luck. How many we got left in the next one? That's what I want to know. 7,000 teams left? What? No, it's 13. 13 are left. You cannot, Ethan. No, you cannot, but you can hit some big cards of him out of it. Uh-oh, Vince has had enough. He either gets an eagle or he's dipping out forever. Omarion Hampton, Dylan Gabriel, A-Chan, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, Mimbu, Quinshawn on the refractor, DK Metcalf refractor, Jalen Hurts base, bang! Ricky Pearsall, orange out of 25, and Tua, tag a bag of raviolis. Hop. Augie, I see you out there. Shop the stand. Gibby's got about 6 minutes left. Ethan, it's those short prints. It depends on the box you're opening. But he's in everything. He just doesn't sign in tops. Cortland Sutton, Kittle, Emmitt Smith on the rare, Patty Surtain out of 150, Genty, Pearsall, and Danny Dimes. And you too can shop the stand. You just got to enter the Gibby. No, there's a little bag in your upper left-hand corner. What do you mean? Which one? Oh, the Adunzi. It's just man. Is it? Hang on. I can't remember the name of it. Just because you asked, I can't remember. What's that, you guys? I'm drawing a blank. Mahomes, Robinson, Harrison, Jefferson. We got a throwback here. Absolutely, Ethan. Joseph Burrow. Neon Pulse. Thank you, Soul Man. JJ McCarthy. That's Neon Pulse. For some reason, my brain just kept saying ultraviolet, and I know that's not ultraviolet. Myles Garrett out of 150. Sauce Gardner and a legend auto here, folks. What legend is it? Who are you? Oh, it's just Vernon Davis for the Niners. That's all. Going to Jason. Oh, he was pretty good back in the day. Yes, he was. And we got a numbered Myles Garrett out of that, too. Sebastian, it's a giveaway we do. There's a card stand sitting right beside me. Whenever that's over, somebody's going to win. And then I'm going to put the stand up there, and they're going to pick what they want off that stand. Jones, Young, Murray, Carter, Tet, Maxwell Harrison on the X-Fractor, Cam Ward out of 250 on the Uncommon, Dak Prescott, Bowers, and Will Anderson. Aqua, not really, bro. No, not really. Not that I can remember anyways. Flowers, Daniels, JJ, Nix. All right, we're not going to sweat this time. It is a rookie. It is a Ram. It's Ferguson. Terrence Ferguson out of 50 for the Rams. Hey, at least it's numbered. Heath. Congratulations, Heath. It's numbered. We'll take that. Out of 50. 34 out of 50. Quinn Ewers out of 35 for the Fins. Mahomes, and Waddle. The good news, Aqua, is that the players that we would kind of want to have autos in tops for the Falcons, and they do this with a lot of the teams, they at least have a chance. They do exist. Where not always was that the case prior to that. They do exist. It's true. It's true. Garrett, Will Howard, RJ Harvey, Jack Besh and Campbell, Patty Surtain, Christian McCaffrey, Travis Hunter, X-Fractor Brock Bowers for the Raiders, and Aiden Hutchinson to end it out. Yep, that's been quite the break for some time now, folks. It spreads the love. It just does. It spreads the love, and it does it well. Now let me top load these, and then I'm going to do a recap, and then I'm going to do a roll call for what's in this break. Eagles did not, unfortunately, Justin. They did not. But you never quite know. You never know when their time's going to be. You just never know. Could be the next break. Could be the break after that. I don't know. We don't know. We don't know these things until we open the boxes, you know. Old Tom Brady was in there. My goodness. Yikes. Holla at a playa when you see him. Somebody finish that phrase. Holla at a playa when you see him, and then fill in the blank. Gavin knows. Gavin, I didn't expect it to be Gavin. I love it. Kersaxon knows. I know Kersaxon knows. I don't know what that means, but I love Tom Brady. Yeah. Recap. It sure was Deadpool. We're going to come back to it. Per Pat Surtain, McCaffrey, Bowers and Gardner, Judkins, Metcalf and Dart. There's not much time left. A minute left in that shop to stand. Abdul Carter, Jalen Lane out of 249. Pitts, Aikman, Dart base, Surtain, Stroud, Debo, Cam's base, and Josh Downs. Shadur was out of 200. Lambjack out of 325. Travis Kelce, Randy Moss rare. Aaron Rodgers, Christian McCaffrey, Breece Hall out of 250. Patty Mahomes, Lambjack, Ollie Gordon, and Jaden Higgins. Danny Dimes, Drake London out of 150. Hennigan on the auto for the Jags. Out of 150, Josh Allen, Travis Hunter. Quinn Ewers out of 35. Myles Garrett out of 150. Patty Surtain out of 150. Ricky Pearsall out of 25 orange. And Josh Jacobs. Gunnar Helm is out of 250. Drake May. Dak Prescott out of 99. Travis Hunter out of 75. Kyle Van Noy out of 75. Matthew Golden out of 250. Dak Prescott out of 299. Tim Brown out of 199. CeeDee Lamb. Omarion Hampton, Cam Ward out of 250, Emmitt Smith rare, Jackson Dart refractor, Kenneth Walker III, Donovan Edwards auto for the Jets out of 499, Travion refractor, Henry for the Texans out of 150. That's the first time I think that's the first time I've pulled him. Luckily, Mayberry. I know what you mean though. Jordan Davis, Roma Dunze, Brian Thomas Jr. out of 275. Viewers. Marvin Harrison Jr. out of 99. Caleb Johnson. A-Chain out of 50 for the Fins. We got Peter Work out of 75 for the Bengals. Savion out of 25 on the tie-dye. Ferguson out of 50 for the Rams. Vernon Davis for the Niners. Cam Ward Gold out of 50 on the Creators. We've got Shuck out of 75 on the Acha. We also have the Shuck variation. We take those as well. Matthew Golden Gold. 5 out of 10. And just, I don't know, some dapper gentleman that found his way onto a Genie's card. I don't know. Not sure who it is. But I've heard good things. All right, overlays coming down. Good luck, everybody. We got a 4-boxer. And this is the break where I said we're due for a nasty delight. We're due. We're due. Period. We got a nice shuck out of the last one, but I'm calling it. We're due for a nasty delight. All right. Good luck. All teams that are available in the next one are pinned at the bottom of your screen. And then there's also coupons this morning. Empty. All right, Big E. You got this, bro. You got this. The key, Big E, the key to a sales call and winning is you have to tell them what they need. Otherwise, it won't work. Terrence Ferguson out of 49. Swessinger, Samuel, Shuck, and Genty. You have to lead them. You have to let them know. It's the only way it can be done. Not that I've seen, Jeff. No. Not that I've seen. Saquon. Ooh, nice, Ravens. Lambjack. I believe that's out of 75. Going to Rex. 43 out of 75. Roquan. Drake May. TJ Sanders. I need iShop to stand. Almost a coherent thought there. You did a good job with the all caps on the need, but you forgot to capitalize the first I. But hey, you know, Tim, you've been, holy moly, Tim. Yikes. And I appreciate that. Harris, Van Noy, Jamar Chase, Amon-Ra, and Pat Bryant. Taj Brooks, out of 175. Joe Andreessen, Jordan Love, Silver, Colston Loveland, and Kyle Williams. Hope Lamar gets him a Super Bowl one day. Met him 6 years ago. An absolutely lovely man. That was a combination of Grandma and Bane. Thank you. Oh, yes, Skylar. There's been some deeds pulled. McVay. Otten. We got an auto. It is Trey Tucker for the Raiders. Derwin James Jr. and Ted. Nailed it. The Bane needs work, dear. I like it. I like you. I can't say your name, but I'm gonna just call you Grandmama. Grandmama. Roma Dunzi. We got another auto. Come on. Come on now. Come on now. Come on. Trey Harris for the Chargers. Adams and Loop. Grandmama. Okay. We continue onward. We continue onward. Wilson, Arroyo, Warner, Young, and Johnson. No, it's the same break that we did before this. That's what that is. Two tops chrome. We're not done with that case yet, but we're close. Two tops chrome, two finest regular hobby, and a select hobby. That's what's pinned. Evan, it really is. They did a really good job this year. They did a good job every year, but they really took the effort to do better this year, I think. I think they were like, this is going to be our last big product. Let's make it good. We've got Ashton Genty for the Raiders, Travis Hunter, and Ernest Jones. Mr. Genty's men. Alec Pierce for the Colts. Debo out of 249. Mitchell Evans, Brian Thomas Jr., and Yahabla. 150,000 likes will get you to Shop the Stand. You're almost at 100,000 now. You don't have that far to go. Okay. Is this a deed? It's an auto. Is it your time? Is this your time slightly? I don't know. I can't tell. Quinn Ewers, Bolton. Oh, it's Travion. I saw somebody holding like a receiver holding the ball. Travion Henderson for the Pats. Landersman. G.S. Landers. Travion. Tiffany, you don't get to leave. You only get to leave when I say you can leave. Don't ever do that again to me. How am I going to pull deeds if you're not here? So selfish. Have a good day. Jaden Higgins. Egbuka. What is this, a patch? McIvy. Kyle Williams. The Patriots box. Campbell and Byron Young. Yeah, I'll do a recap at the end there, Maverick. I sure will. And Kyle was out of 149. Hot in the city. Julio. Kareem Hunt out of 399. Andres, Higgins, and Flowers. Okay. That's just for first box. First box. One box down. Stop that. Hey, base, stop it. All right, box number 2, finest style. There's 2 of these in the next break. There's 2 Topps Chrome hobbies in the next break, and 1 of these. That's what's pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Oh, yes, and we just did that break before this one, and it completely annihilated. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm done now. Evan, about time. About time there's a little bit of discretion going on with that. Empty. Here we go. Round 2. Fight! Travion, McCord, Walker, Jordan Love, Baker Mayfield, Mason Graham, a rare Lamb Jack out of 150. Ravens doing all right in this. Herbie, Brian Thomas Jr. on the uncommon out of 15. Going to the Jags. And Olave. Oh, somebody did. Somebody had the Pats. It's Landers. Landers has the Pats. And a Mason Graham. Grandmama. Swift, London, Nakua, Bowers, Prescott. Tua for the Colts, Tyler Warren out of 250. Puka, Verse, and Travion Henderson. Here, let me do something real quick. I feel like I need to do that. I feel like I need to do it. So I'm gonna do it. Give me 1 second. What? It's weird. That was weird. A plethora of squadrons left in the next break, and by plethora, I mean a plethora. If you don't know the word plethora, sometimes I use it as word of the day. But for right now, that's what's left, a plethora. But with that said, it's Gibby time for that break. That's right, Brad. That's exactly right. Oh, I know Brad knows what plethora means. He's been here more than a couple of times. He knows. Popping up in your upper left-hand corner for that break that is pinned at the bottom of your screen is a Gibby for the Falcons. It just popped up. See it? Hop in there. Young, Murray, Carter, Tet, Omari and Hampton, Shadeedsman, Jordan Love. Whoa, Jordan. Chill out there, bro. Wait, man. Joe Burrow. Will Campbell out of 200 for the Pats. And our Acha is a rookie. It's a Cardinal. It is Will Johnson going to my boy, Jeff, the car guy. Jeff, I don't think the Cardinals have left you out in the cold yet. Your boy hasn't shown up, but the Cardinals have not left you out in the cold. Many times in a row, it feels like. Gabriel, Achan, Merritt, Mimbu, Hairston, Garrett Wilson on the refractor, Aiden Hutchinson out of 200. That's my boy. That's my boy, Mr. Notron. Lambjack, Travis Hunter out of 125 on the creators, and T-Law. T-Law. T to the law. And Hutch. Oh, not here, Columbia. Not here. They show up. They show up and they show out. I don't know about them other folks out there. I can't speak for them, but I know a thing or two because I've seen a thing or two. Isn't that right, Christina? Good morning. What's up, Cade? Stroud, Henry, McCaffrey. We got a legend auto here. CeeDee Lamb, JJ McCarthy, Braylon Allen, Jamar Chase on the refractor, Rare Ashton Genty, and our Acha. For the Jags, it's Pocket Hercules. Pocket Hercules going to Dustin. And that's just the way it is, folks. The Jags have been eating all morning, kind of. Yep, the Jags have been eating all morning long. Genty. Jimmy. And one pack left. All right, just be a super fractor in this pack. I'm not asking for much. I mean, that could happen, right? Last pack magic super fractor? That's a thing. I didn't just make that up, did I? Yeah, I did. George Kittle, Burrow, Jackson, Tyler Warren, Scatabo, Puka on the X Fractor, TJ Watt out of 325, London, Genty, and Miles Garrett to end out that box. All right. Next up is select number 2. Part 2. Select Part 2. All right. Let's see what other treasures lie within Select Part 2. Empty. Man, they got to show up eventually, Drew. There ain't no way. There just ain't no way. Landon Jackson for the Bills out of 99. Andreessen, Silver, Patty Mahomes, RJ Harvey, and Cam Chancellor. $10 minutes. 10 minutes left in the Falcons Givey in that next break, and 735 teams left in it. 735. Jarvis, I have. I'm not. It's not something that I like. I don't do it all the time or anything. Ratledge. Oh, we got a zebra. Jonathan Taylor. Jalen Hurts. Rookie. Colt, Tyler Warren on the Phenomenon Zebra for the Colts. Going to Dillian. Nice hit, Dillian. Hang on, I don't like this top loader. We're going to get you a new one. I don't like that one either. Fine. Sometimes you got to work your way through it, you know. It's Tyler Warren on the Zebra. One, a deed. All right. Yep, deeds are still showing up. It's true. Quinion, Bonito, Old Boy, Mason Taylor, and Cole Kmet. We take those, Ramro. We take those. Yes, we do. Yuri. Nick Martin. Dylan Gabriel. Not Dylan. Out of 149. Caleb Johnson. Michael Williams and Jamar Chase. CJ Stroud. What? Travis Hunter tie-dye. Hey, I mean, I don't even care anymore. There's some boxes in the next break. Doesn't really matter what's in them or what boxes they are, because there's going to be deeds in them, because I don't know how to pull anything else. Sorry about that. My apologies. Sorry about that. Travis Hunter is out of 25. 10 out of 25. DK Metcalf, Brock Bowers, and Miles Sanders. Yep, sorry about that. I don't know any other way. I wish I did, but sorry about that. My bad. Aaron Rodgers. Mitchell Evans. Oh, it's just a Jalen Noel RPA for the Texans. That's all. Out of 199, going to what? 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 Williams and Royals. Look, you just sealed your own fate there, Recalled. Get ready. Get ready. I'm going to pull a card that crushes your soul. Get ready. You did it too. Remember that you did that. Joe Boo heard it. You can't take it back. There's no takesies backsies. It's too late. It's in the chat. Egbuka, Chase Brown, Daryl Revis for the Jets. Going to Marky Mark. There you go, Marky Mark. What up, B-Hate? Well, you know, the Seahawks don't have a whole plethora to go after, unfortunately. They did win the Super Bowl, but for some reason, you know, it's Sam Darnold, Kenneth Walker, who isn't there anymore, and Jackson Smith, and that's it. Justin Herbert, Savion Williams out of 175, Andres, Kittle, and Leonard. Well, there is another box. Did you know that? Did you know that? And yes, Samuel Darnold does sign in tops. He doesn't sign in this, but he signs in tops. And I'm already on the hook for the next box. There's no way I can get away from it because I said we're due for a good delight. So now I can't take it back. If it's terrible, I was wrong. Let's see if it ends up being terrible. McVay. Oh no. This would just put it over the top. If this says number 1 on it, Chris Palmer is going to do he's going to do a true dance. A true dance. Good luck. It's upside down. $20.25 Panini Select Signature Memorabilia Prism. That was close. Card number 3 is Matthew Stafford for the Rams. Jason, MVP. How's that sound? You cool with that? Is that all right? Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ramro, if it happens, Recall did it to himself. RJ Harvey, Kelvin Banks out of 149, Smith, Caleb Williams, and Taj Brooks. All right. Come on. I know you're still out there, Savage. Don't think that I don't know. I know. Because I'm right here with you. I didn't forget. You thought I forgot. You thought I forgot. No. Mayberry, I don't know how to do anything else. I forgot long ago how to do anything but that. Who's on that redemption? It is John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmitz. Mafa Monungai. Bonix, Chambers, and a shuck base. Hey, his name is my name too. They won't stop. Are the Jags still on the board in the next one? They probably shouldn't be. Out of 49, Travis Hunter. Harris, Jaden Reed, Lambjack, Cam Ward. All right, now it's on the line now. It's on the line now. No. Nice try.
So sad,
You having issues?
Are you?
Good morning.
Good morning. We're here. I'll let
Okay.
you know when we take off.
Okay. All right. I can't look. I'm on the hook. I'm on the hook. What do you want me to do? Either this box is spectacular or I was wrong. But I still feel that my statement is accurate. Empty. Well, we've at least got a numbered one. That much I can tell. I'm going to move the autos to the back. No super or anything. That's kind of what I was looking for. I was hoping a super was going to be in there. Travis Achan Jr. out of 35 for the Jags. They continue to eat. Look at this. Travis Hunter out of 99. What's up, Sonny? Travion for the Pats. That's nice. It is out of 25. Nice hit. Maxwell Hairston out of 150. Ashton Genty out of 125. BB, we needed that. Kyle McCord out of 200 for the Eagles. We started with the Scattaboo. Now, I don't know what's behind Scattaboo, but I think it's probably the best card. Is it really, Sonny? So it's just a different variation. I don't remember which one yours is. The one that I just pulled. Oh, it's a disco. Oh. Kyle Hamilton out of 10 for the Ravens. That's not bad. Rex, you had a pretty good break here, Rex. Yep. 9 out of 10. Mason Taylor for the Jets. That is Marky Mark. And let's see what's going on here. Good luck. It's a freshman. It's a freshman auto. Orange out of 25. Hot in the city. Hot in the city tonight. Out of 25, Jackson Diat on the freshman auto, 15 out of 25. Chiz. How about it? As I told you, I didn't know how to do anything other than pull deeds. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm very sorry. Very sorry. All I know is how to pull deeds. I don't know how to do anything else. I forgot long ago. At some point, I'm sure I didn't know how to, but that was a long time ago. What a deed, bro. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Hang on, Scattaboo. Yikes. Genty, Hairston, nice Chaz. That's right, I told you. There was a plethora of deeds. There was a plethora of deeds, and there's a plethora of teams left in the next break where I'm going to pull more deeds. All right, recap time in the city. Let's do this, and let's do that, and let's do this, and let's do that, and then this, and then that, and then maybe this, and then a little bit of that. And then you turn around, and maybe some of that too, and then one of these, and one of those, and there's a card here, and there's a card there, and there's just almost a card everywhere. 22 teams left. Well, we got a little time before we rip that, I can tell you that. 22 teams left. We're not even halfway. I can't even put the overlay up with 22 teams. Let's do this. I'm going to do a recap, and then I'll get the next break up there. Tight chain, we will be doing some baseball. Depending on how long that football break takes, I might take over with baseball as soon as that's done. I don't know. I didn't expect 22 teams to be left right now, but they are. It's okay. We'll be all right. A-Chan out of 35, I'm sorry. RJ Harvey. Kelvin Banks out of 149. Caleb Williams. Bears still doing your dirty, Savage. Still doing your dirty, bro. Herbie, Stroud, Chase, Genty Rare, and Debo Samuel out of 249. We've got Genty, Hutchinson out of 200, Tua on the rare, Warren out of 250, Graham and Hunt, Wilson and Barkley, Odunze, Love, Will Johnson, Brian Thomas Jr. out of 15. Kyle Williams was out of 149. Taj Brooks. Hey, there's a Bengal out of 75. Terrence Ferguson out of 49. Travis Hunter out of 99. Genty out of 125. Scattaboo and Savion Williams. A. Ron. Mason Taylor, Patty Mahomes, TJ Watt out of 325. Travis Hunter. Will Campbell out of 200. Lamb Jack, Rare out of 150. Harris on the auto. Trey Tucker on the auto. Travion Henderson, uncommon out of 25. Mason Taylor. Dylan Gabriel out of 149. Lamb Jack out of 75. Landon Jackson out of 99. Puka and Maxwell Harrison out of 150. Kyle McCord out of 200. Monungai. Jalen Noel out of 199. Daryl Revis. Travis Hunter out of 49. Travis Hunter out of 25 on the tie-dye. We had the redemption Matt Stafford for the Rams. Actually, let me put that on there. Appreciate you hopping in the next break, Gabe. I see you out there. Unfollow Deuces, Kentucky? What? Oh, yeah. I know what he wants. Hang on, I got it. I know exactly what he wants. There you go. There you go, Kentucky. Is that what you wanted? Kyle Hamilton, 9 out of 10. Maurice Jones-Drew, Pocket Hercules auto. Travion Henderson on the auto. We had Tyler Warren on the zebra. And Jackson Dart, orange out of 25. 15 out of 25. Also, I don't know who is and who isn't baseball fans anymore. But I will say this. There are a lot of teams you can get in this that are a really nice price point. Some other teams are bigger because there's some big prospects that come out of Bowman. But some of the easier teams, like, you'll see. It's in the shop. And you might want to be quick because most people that want baseball, they know exactly who they want. And they're going to get them quick. It is in the shop. And it is pinned. Every time I put baseball up there, somebody says, man, how did they go that fast? Every single time. All right, let me print this out. Football needs to be ripped. Right now. Right this instant. All right, here we go. Cup of coffee in the big time. All right, now it's time to pull some more deeds. Are you ready? This is break 5630. All replays go to YouTube. If you are in this break and you think you might miss some of it, because sometimes you just can't have your phone or tablet on all the time, take a screenshot. Right now, you'll have your break number and you will have your name beside your squad. It doesn't get no easier than that. Then you can go over to YouTube, find 238 cards, and find your replay. All right. Good luck. Baseball is pinned at the bottom of your screen, and we may come back to football, but I'm appeasing my baseball peeps. They wanted it. You got it. What up, 610? We're going to start with one of these. All right, bro. Good morning, 610. How are you? Oh, there's coupons, folks. Don't leave the coupons. Do not leave the coupons. I repeat, do not leave the coupons. Empty. Another day, another deed. I know that sentiment well. Devontae Smith, Quinshawn, Nico, and Will Howard. Ramro, are you lost? Are you Ramro? Ramro? What up, Chris? Guess who's back? Ramro's back. Whoa, this pack doesn't want to open. Big time, did you? I told you the teams go pretty quick in baseball. If the right people are in here, they don't mess around. It's gone quick. Chiefs, Pacheco, AJ Brown, and Alec for the Titans. The baseball peeps don't play no games. They know exactly what they're doing and they know what they're going after. Time. Time. Irvin, Sweat, Jacob May, and a Billy Bowman Jr. Sharing is caring. 10K likes away from shopping that stand. Mooney, Stafford, Bond, and JT. J Ray, I know it can be a lot. I usually just try to put any old thing on most days, and then some days I have to put something else on, like I did today. I know it can be a lot to take in. It's very bright. Maybe put some sunglasses on. That might help. I don't know. Grandmama, Lad McConkey, Derek Stingley, and Sebastian Castro. Wood, Bosa, Sertan, Jonah. Davis, Eamon Newbin, and Giddens. Brown, RJ Harvey Refractor, Luther Burden, and Jack Sawyer. Oh, we're going to find out, Richard. Oh, we're going to find out. No, J. Ray. Maybe not. Probably not. No, it can't. Sauce, Derrick Henry, and Will Johnson. Noah Font, Alan Lazard, Joe Montana, and a Tyler Warren base. Old Fredericksburg. They got some good places to eat there, J. Ray. I don't know if you got to stop or anything, but they got some pretty good places in that area. Panthers, Jatavian Sanders out of 275, Tyson Badgett, and Will Campbell. That's right, James. A little Stafford action. Tristan Wirfs, J.J. McCarthy, and Jack Besh. I got you. Okay. Yeah, Ramro, it's not bad. Pat Bryant, Bruce, and Elijah Arroyo. Now, Petersburg, on the other hand. Duke Duggar, Garrett, McDuffie, James Pierce Jr. You got to keep your head on a swivel in Petersburg. That's right. Algier. Oh, that's a good point, Ramroad. There's more than one Fredericksburg. We're talking about Virginia. Crosby, Delaney Walker out of 250. And Malachi Starks. Almost every state has names that double over. They always have and they always will, I guess. Chase. Uh-oh. Of course it is. Oh, please don't be in the room right now. Jalen Royals. Rico Dowdle. Rome Odunze gold out of 50. I hope you're not in here. They'll be in here. But this is going to Gabe. Congrats, Gabe. And the only reason I'm saying that is because they've been super quiet for about almost every break today. Except for right now. Gold out of 50. Lava style. Myers, Saishon for the Eagles, and Johnson. No, it's baseball that's pinned at the bottom of your screen. We may come back to football, but I had a lot of people asking for baseball. And depending on how long that takes, we might only run one. I usually run at least 2 baseballs, but let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Milton, Herbert, Allen, Egbuka. Oh, Mayberry, you got in. Blue Jays. Hill, Nelson, Tank Bigsby, and Gunnar Helm. The Natties. Watt. JT is our auto for the Colts. Going to Mr. Notron on the Acha out of $4.99. Then we had Travion and Brady Cook. Now let me get some of this base out of my way real quick. Just real quick. I don't like it to build up. All right. I don't like it to build up. Did we hit our goal yet? I can't see it. Did we hit our goal? Somebody let me know when we do if we didn't. I knew we were close. Look, there's packs everywhere, huh? Empty box. Well, hello, Erica. Harris, Hunter, Johnson, and Shadur. Will Campbell. Michael Penix on the refractor. Oh. Yep, deeds are still showing up. Tom Brady, rare out of 125. Dillian. Hi, Erica. Good morning. Thank you, Noni. Drake London, Jonathan Taylor, X-Fractor, and Emmett Smith. You are, Cam? You are? Is it closed? Are all the teams gone in it? Are we ready to rip baseball already? It's already gone. All the teams are gone already? What? Uh-oh, E.T. Adeed, Williams, Chase, Genty, Tootin, Egbuka on the freshman auto. Yeah, yep. Yuri, I don't know what to say, folks. It's just deeds everywhere. It's not going to stop. It's still happening. There's still 3 hobbies over here. Randy Moss rare, Tet out of 250, Genty, Herbie. Step into a Slim Jim. I catch a beat running like Randy Moss. Oh, yeah. Drake May. Gibbs, Coleman, Barkley, Williams, Jerry Jeudy X-Fractor. We have a Drake May Refractor, Puka Nakua, Jared Verse, and Joseph Burrow. It's the Dracobsman. Dracob May. Meta right here. They're right here. This right here. Right here. Here it is. Right here. Aaron Rodgers, Tesla, Barron, Goff, Cook, Will Howard refractor for the Steelers, TJ Watt rare out of 99. I'm sorry, Meta. I meant Steelers. It was Steelers. Jetta, Drake London out of 150, and Kyler Murray. And you get a deed. And you get a deed. And you get a deed. Uh-oh. Watch it now. Watch it now, Grandmama. We need a little bit more discretion out of you, Grandmama. We got worries. All right, are you going to be in the next Deadpool movie? Judy, Parsons, Metcalf, Grant, Taylor, Derrick Henry rare, Jonathan Taylor out of 325, Murray, Taylor, and Egbuka. Oh, look it up. I think there's a role for you in the next Deadpool movie, Grandmama. I sure do. Listen here, Sonny Jim. Brown, Taylor, Evans, TJ Watt, Michael Williams for the Rams, Terrence Ferguson going to James. It's like that, y'all. DK Metcalf, Braylon Allen, J.J. McCarthy and Fred the Hitman Warner. Okay. 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 Let's do select. Let's do select. And then we'll do the last two, Topps Chrome and Finest. And then whatever's off the board in the baseball, I'll do a roll call for that as well. After I do a recap of this. Did we hit the goal yet? What are y'all lollygagging? Stop lollygagging. We should have hit that goal already. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You're still 2,000 likes away. Boo. Boo. You can't get there in the next 30 seconds. You can't do it. I wish that you could, but you just won't. Empty box. Tet on the silver. Very nice. Justin Fields out of 35. 21 out of 35 for the Jets. Braylon Allen, Genty, and Warner. Boo this man. I'm a fan of anything field level. Pacheco out of 35 for the Chiefs. Montgomery, Myles Garrett, Brian Thomas Jr., and Woody Marks. Are you there? Did you make it? Are you a team full of winners? I always knew that you were. Never a doubt. Never a doubt. Never a doubt. I knew. I'm a believer too. You can't tell me I'm not, because I am. I'm a believer. All right, we're gonna do shop the stand here. Got it, get it, got it, good. Whoa now. Perfect. Primo, new goal for you in baseball. Uh-oh. What's with the ... Sonny? Sonny, you better be nice to me. You better be nice to me, Sonny. You heard what I said. Don't you be mean now. I won't be able to see whatever your next comment is either, because Shop the Stand Gibby's up there, but here we go. Rashad Bateman. Jonu Smith. A little Egbuka action for the Bucks. Trey Harris. And the Phila. The Phila in Manila. Johnson. We got Jake Ferguson. A nice Cam Wood for the Titans. Going to Moreno. Moreno, the patch is out of 49. I'm pretty sure we take those. I'm not positive, but I'm pretty sure we take those. RJ Harvey and Mr. Boswell. Kendre Lambert Smith, Kendre Miller, Keandre Lambert Smith, Kendre Miller for the Saints, my bad. Jackson Dart Base, Puka, and Nick Sirianni. Put the tears in the jar, Gypsy. What is that? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Tesla on the silver. Hold up. Out of 35 auto. Ingram. Who is this going to be? Is it going to be Wonk Wonk? No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. No Wonk Wonk. No Wonk Wonk. No. No. We'll take that. Ollie Gordon, the second out of 35 on the auto for the Fins, going to Tesla. Tesla. You can shop the stand. You can get a D. Pat Bryant, DK Metcalf, Arian Smith, and Jarquez Hunter. Oh, and we're not done yet. There's still 2 more hobbies in this break. Matthew Stafford, Quentin Johnston, A.J. Brown, Gasecki, and Urlacher. Dalton Kincaid. A little Troy Aikman action out of 249 going to Tex, Green, Tet, and Rashid Shaheed. Rashid Shaheed is a deed. All right, Tet, and then Troy Aikman. Nick, it doesn't work like that. If you see the bag over there, you got to click on that, and that's how you get in the Gibby. And if you don't see the bag over there, leave the page and come back. Sometimes it just doesn't pop up. Mike Evans for the Chargers. Marion Hampton going to Garrett. Curtis Samuel and Jordan Love. Hey, Sam. Ashton Genty out of 99. Harris, Kamara, Johnson, and Trey Smith. And one final select pack left. There you go. You got it, Nick. Stingley. For the Giants, Brian Burns on the patch auto out of 249. And then we've got Ursary and Mimbu. That is what Select had in store for us. All right. Next up, we're going to do the top chrome. And then we're going to do the finest. Cruising on my way to Alaska. Well, why don't you rub it in, Sam? I mean, come on. It's not like we're all stuck at home or anything. I hope you have a great time. Topps Chrome. Neil, my friend, good morning. That's so awesome. With Primo on in the background. Look out, folks. Here comes Sam. You make way. She's make a path. Empty box. They've all been put on notice. Rice, Xavier Watts, Jaden Daniels, and Walker. No, I'm good, JC. Appreciate you, bro. Gibbs, Delpit, McCaffrey, and Stutzman. Kelsey, Hurts, Nix, and Princely. For the Eagles, Jordan on the team camo, Lamb and Watts. Matt, we could have done a little bit better than old boy here, but what are you gonna do? Kiata, Knox, Isaac Bruce, and Hennigan. Neil, I am a lone lineman, all right? And a D lineman. Godwin, Robinson, Penix, Mike Green. Brown, Tyleek, Vay, and Merritt. Komet, Princely. Jamar. Oh, come on, Recalled. We can do better. No. Prather. I didn't say anything till now. I couldn't help myself. Thank you, J-Wham. Thank you, Dumbbells. Overshone. Brown, Lamb, and Taylor. Come on. Bowers, Butker, Sherman, and Nolan. Really, Neil? Khalil Mack out of 250, Evan Ingram, and Reed. I see you, Meta. I see you. I see you. Oh, I know. We need a good Acha. Buckner, George Pickens, Chase Brown, Trey Harris. We need a good Acha, all right? And we need it now. Matt, what's up, bro? Kaniko's in the house. Watch out now. Gonzo. I know, bro. I know. Hennigan, Hall, and Travion. Is that what you heard, Hard Rock? No, it's so whoever told you that told you completely wrong. This is where you get deeds. This is where you come to get deeds. Okay? I just needed to straighten that out real quick. McPherson, Theo Johnson, Phillips, and Genty. What's going on, Gonzo? Hand, Young, Coupe de Jean out of 199. That's a little bit better. And Quinn Ewers. Texans, okay. Fannin Jr., Amon-Ra, rookie, Jalen Reed out of 99. I thought that was our auto. I was wrong. Oh, no, I make car parts for the American working man because that's who I am and that's who I care about. Blankenship, Tua, Egbuka, RJ Harvey. That's right. Woolen, Kincaid, Nakua, and Quinshawn. All right, what's it going to be? It's going to be Shmee. Derek Brown, Andrew Van Ginkel, and Pat Bryant. Sometimes this is like the second or third box this morning where the auto was at the very last pack. You explained what a deed was, and they're like, "Oh, that's right." All right, we're not even going to look at what team it is. We usually do, but I'm not. Mason Graham, Ashton Genty. Good luck, everybody. Look, I already know. That's Dallas Cowboys. Revel Jr. out of 199 for the boys. Going to Tex. Tex, how many Revel Juniors do you have now? Because this one's numbered. I don't think you have this one. All right. Finest is where it's at, folks. 4. Here we go. Baseball doesn't have much in it, folks. It doesn't have much left in it. It sure doesn't. But we've got one last rip here, and there's only one thing I can do to try to... There's only one... Yeah, it's rare, Dylan, out of 125. There's only one last thing here I can try to get things going. Hi. Say hello to Joe Boo. It's the last hobby I got. It's the last hobby in the break. Joe Boo, you holla at us, bro. All right, thanks. All right, he's going to give us what he's got. Whatever he's got. I don't know how much he had left in the tank, but we're going to find out. Lamb, Kelsey, Brady, Purdy, Graham. We've got a rare Jared Goff. That Maxwell Harrison out of 250. Burrow. Zay Flowers out of 99. And Diggs. Shop the Stand Gibby's only got about a little less than 3 minutes left on it. A rare golf. That's right. Joe Boo's out here trolling me now. He ain't even trying to get y'all cards. He's just out here making fun of me. He's like, you want to call me out? You want to call me out, playa? Well, how about this? How about a Jared Goff rare refractor? What do you think about that? Kyle Williams, Matthew Golden, Quinny Sean, Jackson Diat, Matt Stafford, Patty Surtain rare, Jalen Carter rare out of 150, Love, Lambjack, and Jackson Smith in Jigba. I cannot, Cam. You're asking for too much. Stop it. You take it back right now. Don't you ever say something like that. You want me to give away my friend? Well, I don't give away my friends. I don't do it. Five squadrons left. Well, well, well. Riley, Milrow, Herbert, Connor, Jacobs, Brian Thomas Jr. For the Jaguars, Trevor Lawrence out of 200. Jackson Smith, Jaden Daniels, and Alvin Kamara. This is a weird box. All right. Here we go. Good morning, Wesley. Swift, Bowers, London, Bowers, Prescott, Roma Dunzi refractor, Mike Evans out of 325, Cam Ward, Matt Stafford out of 50 gold, and Cam Scattaboo. And I haven't pulled an auto out of this box yet, right? Right? Can I get a confirmation? I don't think I have. And there's only 2 packs left. What did Joe Boo do here? What did Joe Boo do? What did he do? What did Joe Boo do? Achan, Merritt, Mimbu, Love, and Mayfield. It is a rookie. It is a Charger. It is Trey Harris, orange out of 25 for the Chargers. That is Garrett. All right, Garrett. Chargers had a good break. That's not bad, bro. Travis Kelce for the Chiefs out of 200. Bucky Irving, Jalen Milrow, and a Josh Allen. And our last pack. Good luck. Malachi Starks, Loveland, Burden, Egbuka, not a rookie. Bill, that's okay, we'll take it, but it could have been that other guy. Keon Coleman for the Bills on the auto, going to Iowa Dad. Myles Garrett rare, Christian McCaffrey for the Niners, Kelsey, Stafford, and Jackson Dart. That's Joshua Patrick Allen to me. What? Himbro, am I to assume you one shop the stand? Is that what that is? Is that what that be? All right, let me take care of these. All right, Himbro, give me a second. I'm gonna do a recap of this break, and then we can do shop the stand, and then I gotta do a roll call for baseball because there's not much left in that. So let me try to get through this one real quick, and then we'll go from there. Here, it doesn't really matter what order we do them in. 3 teams in paper. People have been tearing that paper spot up. I can't remember who told me yesterday they've been getting it for base cards for their kid. That's an excellent way to do that. You're going to get Shohei's and you're going to get all that stuff. So that's pretty cool. I said that the other day. I said when I was a kid, if you brought me a box full of base, I was thrilled. I was going to go through all of that And I was going to find the cards you missed. Yeah. Miles Garrett on the rare. McCaffrey, Dark Base, Surtan rare, Golf rare, Hairston out of 250, Zay Flowers out of 99, Amon-Ra, Bruce, Tesla, Dark Base, Garrett, Metcalf, Henry rare, Drake May refractor, and Randy Moss rare. Deeds galore. Will Howard, Jonathan Taylor, Saquon, Sanders out of 275, Harvey, Penix, Brown, Stafford, Pacheco, Bryant, Judkins, Collins, TJ Watt rare out of 99, Odunze, Matt Stafford out of 50, Brian Thomas Jr., Egbuka, Jaden Reed out of 99, Mack out of 250, Daniels, and then the patch auto Brian Burns for the Giants out of 249, Braves, Red Sox, and Guardians. Wow, the Guardians are there? Hold on. I got to try. I know exactly who wants them. He tried to get them yesterday, but it just didn't work out. Oh, I'm not. Really? Well. Genty out of 99. McMillan. Pacheco out of 35. McMillan. Kelsey out of 200. Evans out of 325. Lawrence out of 200. Revel Jr. out of 199. Carter out of 150 on the rare. DeJean out of 199. Pickens. Jordan Mailata. Aikman out of 249. Gordon out of 35 on the auto. Kendre Miller out of 149. Cam Ward out of 49 on the patch. We've got Egbuka, Justin Fields out of 35, Ferguson auto for the Rams, Taylor out of 325, Tet out of 250, Delaney Walker out of 250, JT out of 499, London, Rome Odunze gold, Lava out of 50, Tom Brady rare out of 125, Keon Coleman, Omarion Hampton, Trey Harris orange out of 25, and the Egbuka freshman auto for $1. Good luck, everybody. It's rip time, and I need some top loaders real quick. Just real quick. Hold on, man. Hope everybody's having a good Saturday. Mr. and Mrs. will be back on tonight, I think. I'm pretty sure. I haven't seen them yet, but I know they were traveling. Whoa, top loaders. Chill out, bro. My goodness. Juan, what you getting into this Saturday, playa? All right, now we can rip. All right, let's take these down because you can tell they want to fall. All right. Good luck. And now there's a lot of paper base in this product, you guys. I am not going to say every name. Okay, I am going to take care of the good cards though. But for sake of not taking forever to brip it, I'm not going to say every name. I'm also not going to top load every card. So, empty box. Uh-oh, Juan done got a deed. Juan done got a deed. Guantanamera. I wonder who Juan got. I want to know. All right. Auto right off the bat. German for the Nationals. Did he hurt himself in a game, J-Wham? Aaron Judge. Miller, Arias, Irons, Clark, Rodriguez. Juan, you have to go look it up yourself. It's on YouTube. 238 cards on YouTube. Just remember the break that you just bought in was 56.32. So you just have to go find it there. 238 cards on YouTube. Go follow it now. It'll make it easier. That way you won't be like, where am I going? Just go follow 238 cards on YouTube. And you'll know everything you need to know. $238,000 likes will get us to shop the stand again, you guys. And you guys, if you haven't been in this baseball break before, you're going to get a ton of this paper-based rookies and Bowman firsts because there's a lot of cards in these jumbos. Freddie Freeman, Roman Anthony, I got you. Lewis, Hediger, Irish, and Celestin. I got you, Mayberry. Out of 125. Started out quick. And then Luis Arana out of 499 with a Namala for the Blue Jays. We'll take this too. Yep, 2 numbered cards in there. That's not the norm. That's not the norm at all. 238,000 likes. We'll shop that stand again. Red Alex Freeland for the Dodgers. Okay. Basalo. German Espinoza Azakar. Jump. He's a good player too. And Walcott with a top 100 Gonzalez for the Giants. And if you see a card where you're like, hey man, I don't know, you're supposed to top load that, it's going to get top loaded. It's just going to be by the shipping crew. Because I don't want to make y'all to have to wait forever. Like, I think we got a decent amount of teams off in the next baseball. If I guessed correctly. I haven't looked, but it was strictly a guess. I'm guessing. Old Churio. Die cut Nick Kurtz, Arias, Irons, Clark, Jenkins, and Killen. And then our top 100 in this pack is Steel Hall for the Reds. Ooh, you got the White Sox. I know who you want. Yes, I do. Red, you savage. Chase Burns and Arquette, Lewis, Hediger, German, Arnold, and a Tyson Lewis out of 199 with a Tyson Lewis. What up, Unbreakable? That's right. You heard it here first. J-Wham, did you answer? I'm sorry. I don't know if you answered me or not. I didn't see it if you did. Did it happen in a game? No, you didn't, Juan. You don't be in here fibbing around this place. Nuh-uh. Mm-mm. No, you didn't. In foot. Trader Savage. All right. Auto Victor Arias, first Bowman for the Blue Jays. Colt Emerson. Espinoza, Azakar, Jump, Rainier, and Net. And top 100, Johnny Level. Yeah, no kidding. Look, just barely missed. On card, too. I don't want to say... Never mind. I'm going to keep going. Nope. Get out of there, thought. Get out of there. Red, Jack Caglione. JJ Weatherholt, Basalo. Gutierrez, Dallas, Atunez, Arnold, and Chase. Nick, I've got another one pinned. I don't know if anybody you're going after, but the same break's pinned right now. And Gage Jump. Didn't say in the article. I'm sure he'll be fine. He's a youngin'. He's a youngin'. Caglione. All right, let me get some of this base out of the way real quick. There's a lot of cards in this. Hang on. G-Bro just got a spot. We've got 17 teams left. There's got to be somebody decent in there, Nick. I don't know if your PC team's in there, but with that many teams, there definitely is. You just got to pick the right one. That's the key. You got to pick the right one. We've got Caglione, Chase, Cabrera, Binge, Madonna, and Net. And then we've got out of the top 100, Cam Collier for the Reds. I've got a numbered paper card here. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. out of 250 for the Blue Jays. Kalen Culpepper for the Twins. Vladdy Guerrero one more again. Houston. Gutierrez. Wilder Dallas. Atunez. Aloy for the Orioles. And our top 100 is Nate George. It's a good pack. Love that Joker. Matt, that would be splendiferous. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll just do that. They don't know when or how. That's wild. Damien, what? That's wild. They don't know when or how. He does. He definitely does. Sonny, who are the Brewers? Are they any good? Hey, look, there's a Mizorowski right there. Die cut, Acuna, Jesus Made, Bryce Rainier, Stanford, Snell, Kova, and Ethan Holiday. Speak of the devil. And then we've got our top 100. There's a Kendry Churio. Aiden Miller for the Phillies. Well now. Cup of coffee in the big time. Cup of coffee. Coffee talk. Ronald Acuna Jr. He had a lead-off home run against the Reds last night. There's Murakami. Jack Wheeler out of 125 for the Rangers on the Acha. What up, Jack? Fuad in the house. Ethan Holiday. Fernandez, Iredale, Lombard, Gonzalez, and Rumfield. And our top 100 is DePaula for the Dodgers. I see you, Fuad. Oh, I see you. I sees you. Oh, did you, B-Wax? Really? Truly? We got Thomas White for Miami, Bryce Harper. Giancarlos S10. I know it's not S10. Aiden Miller, Sanchez, Andrew Tess, and Namala. And our top 100 is Jesus Made going to Sonny. All right, now let's do a Topps Chrome Black. Then we'll do a Delight. And then you know what the best part about this break is? is how we get to do everything we just did again. That's cool. That's what makes this break nasty, is that we get to do everything. Well, we haven't opened the black and the delight yet, but I'm just saying once we do, then we get to do it all over again. And that same break is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now with deeds. Just chilling. They're just in there chilling. All right, now there's an encased card in this. We won't look at that. We're going to open the first 2 packs. Big Texan, you too. You too. Big Texan, what did I hit in that break? Ellie De La Cruz, Caros, Ritter, Hernandez, Jacob Melton out of 150, and Christian Campbell. A lot of rookies in that one. In that pack. Eric Karros' son, Kyle. And if you don't know who Eric Karros is, that means you're younger than I am. Marte, Tucker, Horton, Navarez, Salvi out of 99 for the Royals. That's cool. Ramro, a little Salvi action, and Dylan Dingler. Oh, B-Wax, I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. I don't want to know. Our encased card is numbered to 150, 12 out of 150. That looks like a giant to me. It looks like the giant you want. Bryce Eldridge for the Giants. And that is big time, big time. Cup of coffee in the big time. Yep, we want those. Empty. And we ain't done yet. And we ain't done yet. Get your boots on. That's right, big time. We ain't done. Empty. El Jefe on a Saturday morn. Scarier after this one, 3. There's another jumbo, there's a Topps Chrome Black, and another Delight. And that same breaks pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's just got teams in there chilling. Like, I can't even believe it. Like, they're just in there chilling right now. Can you believe that? I know. It's crazy. I'm good, bro. We've pulled some pretty good cards so far today. Mejia. Lynn for the A's. Cade Anderson, gold out of 50. Jack. Oh, no, I thought it was Jack. Carter Jensen for the Royals. We'll take him, too. Look at this. Look at this. Antunes, gold. Or no, orange wave going to Sonny. No way, there's another one behind it. Wow, that's a big card. Ramro, you got to stop, dude. Kendry Churio, orange wave out of 25. Hill out of 250. Salas out of 150. Blake Mitchell out of 250 for the Royals. And Kyson Witherspoon. Yikes. Yikes. Where are you, Sonny? You just got a deed. Sonny. A deed. Sonny. Sonny, deed. She's not even in here. She doesn't care about me. She acts like she does, because she doesn't. Not even when I pull deeds. But I know Ramro likes deeds. And Carter Jensen with a... Oh, there she is. A deed. I know, right, El Jefe? Who does she think she is? My goodness. Mitchell out of 250. That's right. We got it. That's what I said. Everything we just did, we get to do again. Tell me that. J-Wham, I'm with you, bro. This is... No, I'm a sucker for gilded baseball. So a break that has gilded baseball in it, I'm probably going to be like, that break's nasty. But other than that, this break's hard to top. This break's hard to top. And no, not every single person gets to annihilate it. But I'm going to tell you right now, there are teams in this break that are going to hit cards today, and you're going to be like, oh, well, I didn't even get anything. And then 3 years from now, it's going to be the card you want versus some of the cards that we want right now. That's how Bowman works. By the way, if anybody has a Sal Stewart Bowman first, I want it. Auto. That's what I want. Empty. It would have been 2022. Just so you know. So if you're going through your boxes and you see some Bowman 22 autos and Sal Stewart's one of them, hit me up in the DMs. Colson Montgomery. There he is again, Murakami. Ooh, numbered auto. Good luck. For the Cardinals, that's nice. Kenley Hunter out of 250 for the Cardinals. That is James, Florentino, Sanford, Polanco, James, Ferrara, and Hunter again. And then our top 100 is Lazaro Montes for the Mariners. I see you, James. Oh, I see you. Thank you for hopping in the next one, Chelsea. Uh-oh. What? What, Aries? What? You bought me a birthday present. And up first, Jacob Mizorowski, Ronald Acuna, Duran, Brito, Mendez, Torres, and Celestin. Oh no, Aries. I hope you like it. Some people hate it. Some people actually, they don't like it. What flavor did you get? If you say peach, then I give up. I give up. Say Bluephoria. Say Revelberry. Okay. So if you don't like Revelberry, you won't like any of them. That's where I started. Now, you kind of want it chilled. You don't have to have it like super cold, but you definitely want it chilled. And then one last thing people don't know about that drink is that you kind of have to shake it before you open it. You have to shake it before you open it. It even says that on the back. It's not carbonated. Toll on the red. Waldschmidt, Condon, Mejia, Parker, Nayens, and a Travis Bazana out of 199 for the almost said it. For the Guardians, Mr. Notron. I'm not trying to trick you. Aries, I'm not. Now, there are carbonated versions of that, but there's no berry version. If it says Revelberry, well, if you don't believe me, just read the back of the can. Bazana on the numbered reptile print. We take those. And Peyton Toll. Yeah, we've hit some good cards out of this already. That's for sure. It kind of does. Yes, it does, Aries. Die cut, Guerrero, Lindor, Kova, Arias, Figueroa, Salas, and Azakar for the Red Sox. These boxes are being good to us right now. Top 100 for the, Florentino out of 175. And Lynn for the A's. Yep, not mad at this at all. Nope, not even a little bit. So 238,000 likes. I will do another shop the stand for you guys. I can't see it right now, but my phone died. Empire, nothing crazy. I mean, it's been a good break so far, but nothing crazy for your particular teams yet. I always take care of these die cuts. I don't like to wait on die cuts. They need to be in top loaders immediately. I pulled my first die cut auto out of these the other day. It was the first time I'd pulled a die cut with an auto on it out of all these boxes. DeLauder for the Guardians, Roman Anthony, Florentino, Sungjun Kim, Ortiz, Tunic, and Fiend with a top 100 of Enrique Bradfield Jr. It is. It's a T, B-Wax. It's brewed. It has caffeine in it, just like tea, just like regular tea that you would drink. Party on, Gar. It's Wayne's World, party time, excellent. Chelsea, I don't know. I saw you hopped into the next one, but I'm not sure yet. We shall see. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, bro. Hey, I hope your phone didn't die again because you just got a deed. On the super short print, Yamamoto for the Dodgers. This card's sick, dude. Are you kidding me? This card is sick. Nice hit, Empire. That is nasty. That's nasty, bro. Wow. All right, so there's a super short print. Patchwork is what they call it. Florentino, Bryce Eldridge, Willits, Made, DeVries, Lennon, and Lynn. Yes, it is. And then our last out of the top 100 is Ranil Rodriguez. So I'm not sure, Chelsea. I just know that one in there might be the last one. I don't know how many teams are left. 10. So I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But I'm on every day, Chelsea. I don't know if you have you ripped with me before? I feel like you might have. Condon, Moots, Mookie Betts, Doyle, Nelson, Shields, Peterson, and Richie. And a top 100 of Sebastian Walcott. 9 teams left. I thought so, Chelsea. I thought so. Now, that baseball that's in there might be my last one. And then maybe we'll do another football. Something like that. Every day but Monday, Mayberry. Every day but Monday. How's that? Do you feel better about yourself now? Jorge Quintana for the Padres. Julio Rodriguez. Hernandez for the Nationals, Bowman first. Guides, Owen Carey, and Carlson. Oh, I know you do. And JoJo Parker for the Blue Jays. I don't know where that Nationals card went, bro. That was crazy. It just flew right out of my hand. Do you see that? That's some wild stuff there. That's true, Soul Man. I am on Tuesday and Wednesday evenings as well, but it's on a different platform. It's not over here. It's on a different one. And Mr. Hernandez. That's correct. You can find me there on Tuesday and Wednesday nights, what Soul Man just said. You'll have to download the app, but it's still 238 cards. Yes, you did, or you would have never followed me over here. No way, another one? It's a die cut shard. Take that, take that. DePaula, Connor Griffin, Arroyo, Warwick, Davalillo, Wheeler, and Shelton. B-Wax is a buyer. B-Wax is a buyer. Matt says that's his. Sonny says, no, it's not. It's mine. Y'all better back off or you'll pay. You'll all pay. Kyson Witherspoon for the Red Sox. Yep, you're all going to pay. Don't mess with Sonny. I'm telling you right now, it's a mistake. Do yourself a favor. Do not mess with Sonny. You've been warned. All right, let's do that and that. I'm just getting some of this base out of my way real quick. Big time. Big time, stop it. Stop it now. Justin, we should send it in and get it graded and then put it on Shop the Stand. I should do that. I should put this in a top loader and put it on Shop the Stand when I leave today. So when Mr. goes to put Shop the Stand up there tonight, he'll be like, what is this? What is this? And die cut Christian Moore, McGonigal, Connor Griffin, Chase, Cabrera, and Montero. They go to Justin, they go to the all paper spot. And Susanna for the Nationals. Oh, see if it fits the more like Legos. I mean, I imagine it would because all the die cuts are the same. You know what I'm saying? Like they would all be cut the same. You see that? So yeah, they'd all be like that though. Red Harry Ford for the Nationals. Nolan McLean, we want that. Juan Soto, Benj, Madonna, Merrick Houston, Gutierrez, and Dvalin. And then our top 100 is Chris Rodriguez for the Tigers. All right, we got one jumbo pack left. Then we got another Topps Chrome Black and a Delight. Then all I've got left for you folks is whatever's in that shop right now. So. Oh, I don't. Who knows? Maybe. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Hey, I don't know. Little Schwarber action. Ooh la la. For the Orioles, Trey Gibson. He's the first ever MLB 47-year-old rookie. Sal Stewart, Dallas, Antunes, Miller, Emerson, Travis Bazana out of 75. What? Condone, and our top 100 is, Sanford for the Pittsburgh and Eli Willits. Well, that was an excellent pack. I forgot to put the roast on, Mayberry. What was I thinking, man? I must have been tripping. I must have been tripping that day. Yep. I sure did. I forgot. I forgot to put the roast on. Well, I could always use the Instapot. Empire, I be tripping, man. I be tripping. You know? Sal and Mr. Gibson. Nice, Corey. Yeah, they're not there very much. I'll give you that. Adam. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. All right, Topps Chrome Black. There's 2 packs and an in-case card in here. All right. Morales, Max Scherzer, Burleson, Xavier Edwards out of 199 for Miami, Moreno, and Pete Crow Armstrong. Ooh, that makes me think something nasty's on this encased card. Gut feeling. Just from that pack. Maybe there's something nasty in here, though. But let's see. Let's see where my radar's at right now. Marcelo Mayer. Michael Harris. Shinsuke for the Nationals. Aaron Judge out of 99. Going to Dumbbells. Jaron Duran and Owen Cassie. Murs not in this break. No, sir. Not yet. Sure hasn't. Oh, for show. For show. And out of Topps Chrome Black, too. Don't Drink Joe Boo's Rum has gotten into the next break. I don't know what that means. You all might want to hide. You all might want to hide. Yep. You might want to hide. There's forces that we can't, that aren't in our control going on in that one. On the encased card, Will Clark for the Giants. Actually, not bad. And that's going to Big Time. One more again. Did you get both of them? You did. You got both of the encased cards. That's cool. Empty box. And then there was one. Oh, stop it. You already got an auto in this. Sit down. Sit down, Mayberry. Sit down. You can't be in here complaining when an auto show up. If you don't get an auto, that's one thing. But when you get one... Please and thank you. All right, folks. This is the finale. Good luck. Interesting. Okay. Eric Hartman, we shall take. Salas. Miguel Mendez out of 399, first Bowman. Caglione. On the etch for the Braves. Oh, that's so sick. Just stop already. Oh. Mr. Notron. Bro. Bro. Stop it. That's so sick. Wow. Look at that. That's a deed if there ever were one. If there ever was a deed. Davalillo out of 150. Peterson out of 99. Jesus Made out of 125. Going to Sonny Bremner and a Nate George to end it out. Hey, look, there's still deeds flying everywhere, folks. It's still happening. It has not stopped. It is still happening. I repeat, it is still happening. It's on that black and white variation, rockin'. So they always use a different... on those, they typically use a different number, or I'm sorry, a different color. J-Wham, I don't feel like I don't know. You did okay. You didn't get any autos, but I did see their top prospect more than a couple of times, J-Wham. Appreciate you, Mayberry. Caglione. And Miguel Mendez. All right, let me get these all wrangled in here. I'll do a recap. Not single digits left in the next one. Same break, you guys. Same break. Okay. Let's get this all wrangled in here real quick. That's good enough. That's good enough. We'll do a recap of all these. All right. We've got Mendez out of 399. Caglione, Hartman, Shinsuke, Owen Cassie, Luis Morales, Sal Stewart, McLean, Soto, Merrick Houston, Moore, Hernandez, Carey, Parker, Condon, Betts, Walcott for the Rangers, Florentino, Eldridge, DeLauder, Anthony, Florentino, and Sungjun Kim. We had Guerrero Jr., Lindor, Lynn, Painter, Mizorowski, Acuna, Brito, Hernandez, Murakami, Florentino, Ritter, Hernandez, Harper, Murakami, Holiday, Paula, DePaula, Acuna Jr., Miller, Culpepper, Houston, Aloy, Hall, and Carlson. Caglione. Chase Burns, Kurtz, Freeland, Basalo, Arquette, Yasavage, Anthony, Celestin, Arana out of 499, Judge, Vladdy Guerrero Jr. out of 250, Caglione, Weatherholt, Peterson out of 99, Brimner out of 150, Davalillo out of 150 for the Rangers, Aaron Judge out of 99, Gibson out of 150. We had Bazana out of 75, Sanford out of 299, Ford, Connor Griffin, Quintana for the Padres, Azakar for the Red Sox, Florentino out of 175, Toll, Hill, Anderson out of 50, Jensen, Jesus Made out of 125, Edwards, Eli Willits, Bazana out of 199, Kinley Hunter out of 250 for the Cads, Salas out of 150, Blake Mitchell out of 250. We had Jacob Melton out of 150, Jesus Made, Ethan Holiday, Chase, Salvi Perez out of 99, Caros, Jack Wheeler out of 125, Basalo, Tyson Lewis out of 199, Arias, German, Antunes out of 25, last on print, Orange Wave. Also, Kendry Churio, 5 out of 25, Orange Wave. Hartman for the Braves. And Yamamoto on the short print. Patchwork. Ooh, Empire, it's close. It's you might have edged people just a smidgen. Just by the smallest of margins. And then we had the two encased cards, Will Clark and Bryce Eldridge out of 150 for the Giants. All right, popping up in your upper left-hand corner is a givey for the Falcons in that football break that I have pinned at the bottom of your screen. It is popping up basically right about now. Good luck, everybody. Again, there's a lot of paper in these jumbos. I'm not going to say everybody's name. I'm also not going to top load every card or we'd be here all day. But I'm going to take care of the good stuff that you can trust and believe. Football's back on the table, you guys. If you wanted to get back into, I had people this morning like, I think they probably thought we'd have it back on the table at some point. It's back on the table right now. It's in the shop. And my baseball peeps, thank you for always being patient. I know I start with football, but that's right, Nav. There, without a question, bro. Without a question. You know where I'm at. You know where I be. What's up, Derek? Red Toll for the Red Sox. Yep, we'll take that. A Caglione. Soto, Florentino, Sungjun Kim, Ortiz, Maury. On the reptile print, TJ Rumfeld. And then our top 100 is Gage Wood. Just barely made the cut, Gage Wood did. Number 100. That boy is nasty. That boy nasty. Where'd my paper go? Hang on, I gotta pick that up in a second. J-Ray. Mr. and Mrs. should be back tonight. I haven't seen them yet, but I know they've been traveling, so I don't know. I may not even see them today. I don't know. It's possible. Might not see him tomorrow either. I don't know. I don't know these things, man. The move in the house. I see you move. Oh, I sees you. Thank you, Derek. That was an excellent first pack, by the way. Didn't even have an auto. What up, bruh? Nolan McLean, Tunic, Willits, Made, DeVries, and Martinez. And then our top 100 in this pack is Lindsay for the Dodgers. Good luck, everybody. That is the last delight from the case. That is the last delight from the case. So basically, the next time I put a delight up there, ooh, that's numbered. Out of 125, Aaron Judge. You Savage, Aaron Judge. So the next time I put a delight up there, it's going to have to be a fresh case. Lennon, Sanford, Polanco, James, and Mayfield. And then we've got, hold up, wait a minute. It's a chopper. LaGrange for the Yankees. $11 minutes left in the Gibby for the Falcons in that break pinned at the bottom of your screen. Also, there's coupons. Also, I see a lot of people going into the shop. I don't know if you're new here or not, but the biggest thing I want to let you know is that Obsidian is 2024 International. There's 2 of them in it. Did you run any 6'8"? No. Florentino, Pete Crow. Peterson, Jackson, Hernandez, Guides, and Dorchis. And then our top 100, Jesus Made. I ain't do nothing like, I don't know nothing about that, man. I don't know. K-Mers, we just gonna chill out there and talk trash all day? Huh? You're allowed. I'm just asking a question. Huh? What? Ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's that? For the A's, Edgar Montero out of 250. Aaron Judge, Owen Carey, Arroyo, Warwick, Davalillo, and King. And then our top 100. DePaula. Dakota. DePaula. That's fine. That's fine. Don't answer me. Fine. I see how it is. It's fine. Everything's fine. All things are fine. Don't answer me then. Fine. Fine. Okay. We got Sal Stewart, Ellie, Wheeler, Griffin, Chase, Cabrera, and Bremner. Fine. Fine, J-Ray. Fine. No, I was talking to K-Mers, but I guess I didn't feel it was important enough to talk back, so just move on. I'll just move on. It's fine. It's whatever. Just ignore Primo. I'm used to it at this point, you know? Spurs. Spurs, J-Ray. Spurs. The answer is Spurs. Lalu. We gotta know when to hold 'em. Know when to fold 'em. Who got the Cubs? I gotta get my sheet up here. I can't see anything. B-Wax did with the Archa. ESPN 8 the Ocho. Guerrero Jr., Ferrara, Duran, Brito, Guillen, Maury for the A's out of 250. And our top 100 is Johnny Level. Not to be confused with Johnny Most. It's the Reds, Matt. It's the Reds. We got Max Clark, Bobby Witt Jr., Mendez, Torres, Condon, Mejia, and Abel. And our top 100 is Tyson Lewis. I can see it already. Frobose out of 250 for the Mets, and Tyson Lewis for the Reds. Juan, no, not yet. But I haven't even got through the first box, the first jumbo. So you didn't miss much. You missed a little bit. No, it's not base. Football's back. Football's pinned at the bottom of your screen. That's what it is. And there's coupons, but no, it's football. We ran to baseball, and then I'm going back to football because I only had one delight left in the case, and we need to see what's in it. Also, we haven't seen the best card out of Obsidian 24 yet either. Those international boxes, we haven't seen the best card yet. Harry Ford for the Nationals, Aloy, Parker, Doyle, Nelson, Shields, and Braden Montgomery. And then we've got out of Topps 100, Steel Hall for the Reds. You got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em. You never count your money. Okay. 3 packs left in this jumbo. I got 5 more hobbies sitting to my right over here. That's what's left in this break. Sal Stewart was chilling in there. I saw him. Charlie Condon, Binge, Madonna, Houston, Lewis. Ooh, that's nice. Who got the Rangers? Type chain. Sonjun Kim out of 75. Yep. Yellow Wave. Yep. What up, J&A? What up, dog? And Gonzalez for the Giants. Me oh my. My goodness, me oh my. J&A, you did, brother. You did. The best baseball stadium? I don't. That's arguable. But let's just go with Boston because they've got the green monster. That's kind of iconic. Like if you played baseball, if you were in the major leagues, one of the things on your bucket list would be to hit a home run over that green monster. Slittler, red for the Yankees. You don't see him all that often. You just don't. For the Yanks. Hang on, I can't see the chat. Shohei, Ethan Holiday, Gutierrez, Atunez, Miller, and Dickinson with a top 100 of Namala. Yeah, Cubs is up there too. I'd give you that too, Soul Man. Mets, I like the Mets stadium. The correct answer is Cincinnati Reds Great American Ballpark. There is no other answer than that. That's the best baseball stadium ever built in the history of all time. No, it's not, but it's pretty cool. If you get a chance to go, go. It's a pretty cool ballpark. Jack Wheeler for the Rangers. DePaula, Arias, Quinn Irons, Clark, Jenkins, and Kayama. And then our top 100 is Billy Carlson for the White Sox. Hey, look, a White Sox, Juan. It's a nice stadium, Kim. It's nowhere near some of these other ones, but it's definitely it's a nice one. It's a nice ballpark. All right, let's do a little Topps Chrome Black. What do you say? What do you say? Now in these, there's 2 packs and a encased card. Let's get the 2 packs out of here, and then we'll open those and we'll see what's in the encased card. Sal Stewart, Jackson Jobe, Kiero, Giancarlo Stanton out of 50 for the Yankees. Go on, Fawad. Salvi and Bryce Harper. It's the only one you've been to other than the Braves. Michael Harris, Jimenez, Crooks, Sal Frelick, out of 199, Moreno, and Pete Crow. Eat crow, Pete Crow. I'm sorry. I take it back. I took it back. All right. Encased time. Well, I can tell it's a national. Out of 199, it is Shinsuke for the Natties, and that is Jobu. Jobu! Empty box. All right, delight time. B-Wax, you got an auto. You got a Cade auto for the Cubs. You can't see it because it's behind Giancarlo right now, but Jobu, hat for bat, empty. Uh-oh. What do we got? All right, I thought I saw red, but I did not. Lacombe, Noth, Arroyo, Cole Young on the red for the Mariners. Sam Peterson auto for the Nationals. Wow. Eli Willits green lava auto for the Nationals. Yikes. Jobu. Jobu. I see you, El Jefe. Did somebody win the Falcons already? I can't see right now. Arnold out of 125, Mejia out of 99, Mayfield out of 250, and Billy Carlson one more again. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Hang on, I'll do a givey for Shop the Stand. Give me 1 second. I'm going to top load the rest of these. And everything we've done in this break so far, we get to do again. And Chelsea, this needs to be your half. And I'm just going to leave it at that. I'm not going to say anymore. Okay. I'll tell you right now who won. It was SJ. SJ won the Falcons in the next break, and they claimed it. So we're good to go there. Now let me put Shop the Stand up there for you guys. Let me double check. I know y'all have trolled me before. I'm not going to let it happen again. All right, here we go. I believe you, El Jefe, but I've been set up before. I've been set up before. You guys love it when that happens. You got smiles all over your faces. I can't stand it. Let's do a givey for Shop the Stand. Kicker, I know. Kicker, trust me, I know. There's a lot of people in here with more than one team. It puts the pressure on. Because I actually genuinely care when you guys don't hit. I don't like it. Never have. Shop the Stand. Nobody likes smiles from a Vikings fan, Buck. Who told you that? Fibber McFibberson? Shop the Stand givey is going up right now. Bam. Bam! All right, here we go. Jumbo time. Jumbo time, jumbo time. Across the USA. Jumbo time, jumbo time. Hey, hey, hey. Empty. I need some penny sleeves. That's right. Faith, it's a givey we do. There's a card stand sitting beside me with cards on it. Whoever wins that givey gets to pick the card they want off of it. That is Shop the Stand. I won't mute Buck. Buck's cooler than you are, Aries. Sorry, Aries. Buck's cooler. So there. Die cut, Jackson Churio. Aaron Judge, Arias, Irons, Clark, Kilby. We got a reptile print. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I don't even know what he said. I don't care. It's irrelevant. Just like most of the things he says. And top 100, George Lombard Jr. Dun, 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 dun. We've got something numbered here. Mason Wynn out of 75 for the Cardinals. That's unbreakable. Max Clark, Jenkins, Lewis, Hediger, German, and Pena. And then our top 100 is Sakura. Coupons, folks. There's coupons. I see you going in the shop looking at that football break. There's coupons. Did you know that? Did you know? Were you told? Aloy, Bobby Witt Jr., Espinoza, Azakar, Jump, Rainier, and Santa. And then our top 100 is Maury Povich. That's right, Maury Povich. That's right, Mayberry. You know how it goes. Hey, at least they didn't skunk you. You had Nationals in that break. But the guy you were looking for is sitting on the table. Caminero, Holiday, Andrew Fisher, Moon, Tess, and Maury. Who got the Brooker this time? Pro. And out of 100, Arroyo for the Mariners. Junior, Caminero. No, it's the same break I did earlier. We did it yesterday too. It's 2 Obsidian International, Finest Delight. That's the last one from the case, and then a regular Finest Hobby, and then 4 Optic 25 blasters, just for a chance. You know how that goes. 10 minutes left on Shop the Stand. Brendan Tunick for the Dodgers, going to Fawad. Shohei, Perez, McGonigal, Bazana, Klein, and Martinez. There's a McGonigal. He does exist. It's true, it's true. And out of 100, Connor Griffin. Grudy Tootie. Cole Young action Tong for the Mets. Kyle Teal, Ellie De La Cruz, Martinez, Jones, Hartman, Churio, and Mayfield. And then our top 100 is Carson Benj, Mr. Churio for the Royals. That's Chelsea. Braves, Arjobu. Mr. Teal for the White Sox. And Jonah Tong for Ellipsis. Promises, promises. Get some of this bass out of my way here real quick. It's like that, y'all. Slittler on the red again for the Yankees. Going Fawad. Quinn Irons for Tampa. And that is Chelsea. Basalo, Stanford, Snell, Kova, Fernandez, and Harbor. And then our top 100 is Spencer Jones. There's you and Acha. I got you, Mayberry. I'll see here in a minute, it'll be, you know what I mean. You know what I mean, player. All right, bet. All right, bet. Aaron Judge, Nick Kurtz, Iredale, Lombard, Gonzalez, Carlos, and DePaula. And our top 100. Dax Kilby for the Yankees. We got, hold up, wait a minute. It's your Savage. Sanchez, Scarborough, Anthony Valdez, David Hageman out of 125 for the Diamondbacks kicker. Finally, a little something. And then we got a top 100. Xavier Nayans for the Astros, also going to kicker. No WWE, Bub. No, Artie, I haven't talked to Mr. or Mrs. today. So let's just go ahead and say we'll do it tomorrow. I haven't heard from them yet. And I know they're traveling, and I'm not going to bug them. So let's We will 100% do that break tomorrow. 100%. Not 99, not 97. 100% we'll do that break tomorrow. Okay. And there's always a lot for every team, El Jefe. It really is. Henderson, Arquette, Arana, Quintana, Lacombe, Noth, and Guillen. And then you've got top 100. Ooh. Lynn for the A's. That's actually pretty good. No, it should be Mr. and Mrs. Alex. Should be Mr. and Mrs. I just haven't seen them today. And I haven't talked to them yet. Bye, bub. I get on pretty early. I'm pretty sure they were traveling when I got on this morning. Or about to start traveling. Something like that. And y'all be nice to them tonight. If they get on tonight, that they've been traveling the vast majority of the day. So y'all be nice. Don't be asking silly questions now. Don't overdo it. Okay. You can ask questions, but don't bombard them. You heard what I said. I'll be watching. Uh-huh. Jack Caglione, Mike Trout, Arroyo, Frobose, Taylor, Anderson, and Abel. And then we've got a top 100 of Justin Crawford. All right, one more pack, and then we got Topps Chrome Black still to go, and a Delight. And then I'll do a recap of this break, and I will do a roll call for whatever may be off the board in the football. There's 4 minutes left on the Shop the Stand, and wow, we're not even at halfway. Hey, you know, there's coupons and deeds in the shop. I'm just saying. Let's see here. There's a Murakami. Auto Blaine Bullard for the Blue Jays. That is Ellipsis. Daniel Pierce. We also take that. Bullard, Encarnacion. Braden Montgomery. Giancarlo S10 for the Giants. Going to kicker. There you go, kicker. And a top 100 of Mike Sirota. What's up, Grant? Right, and a Murakami. Okay. Topps Chrome Black is next. And then we got a Delight. I'm good, bro. I'm real good. Just good to see you. Good to see you, play. Okay. 2 packs and an encased card. Shop the Stand's got 2 minutes left, and whenever that does end, we'll do Shop the Stand as soon as I'm done doing the recap. Appreciate you, Grant. Tucker, Torkelson, Lee, Mookie Betts out of 75, Quan, and Will Smith. Aurelio, good afternoon. Orig, good afternoon. Crochet, Abbott, Correa, Will Smith out of 199, Dingler, and Byron Buxton. Oh, yeah, something's in this. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. Will Smith and Mookie Betts. Come on now. You know. You know. Please be like super nasty. Be out of 5 or something. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Mayberry's going to throw up when he sees this replay. Larry Walker and Daddy Vladdy Guerrero for the Expos, which is the Nationals. Wow. First on print out of 30. What a nasty card. Joe Boo. Joe Boo. I don't think you need to be anywhere else, Joe Boo. Right? See this? Look. 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 Take a screenshot. Take a screenshot of that so you can have it forever. Yeah, that'll be nice to have. Nice hit, bro. Whoa. Whoops. Whoa. Hold up. That ain't gonna work. No, I hit something. I hit like F. Oh, I know what I hit. There we go. I hit F11 and the whole screen lit up, which is full screen, by the way. That's nasty. That's nasty. Okay. I did, J-Ray. I broke it. All right, we got one delight to go. Empty box. All right, we got a die cut on the back. Oh, well, just so you know, my Joe Boo's the only real Joe Boo. I'm sorry, I didn't make it that way, but when it comes to cards and ripping, my Joe Boo's the only real one. Okay, I just wanted you to know. That's all. Arquette. What is that? We got a redemption. Pay attention. It's redemption time. Chelsea, I know. Chelsea, come on. Let's believe for 1 second that it can happen. Let's believe we can do this. 1 second to rule them all. Quintana, Lynn, Daniel Hernandez out of 250. We got you Savage on the red. Topps redemption card. Congratulations! You are due to receive a Chrome Rookie Autograph Refractor Parallel of... Oh! Hey, Juan. You did, Grant. You did. Juan, nice hit, bro. Murakami for the White Sox. Wow. Nice hit. For the Tigers out of 150, Jude Warwick, and that is Chelsea. Oh, yes, it's a big card. Correct. Fuad, I don't know what to do anymore. And tomorrow's Sunday. That's even scary. That's scarier than anything. Weatherholt out of 250, Owens out of 150, and Leo DeVries out of 250. If Wemby wins, Ohtani or Wemby, who's the bigger chase? Ohtani still. Ohtani. But it's not by much, J-Ray. It won't be by much. Appreciate you, Tight Chain. And JJ Weatherholt. You Savage on the red. And Daniel Hernandez. Wow. Okay, let me do a quick recap of this. Appreciate everybody that hopped in. Some of y'all did just fine. Some of you kind of just skated by a little bit. But I'm going to do a recap of this real quick, with the quickness, and then I'm going to do a roll call for whatever's off the board in that football break I have up there right now. Give me 1 second. I got to get these wrangled in here. Good break. Good break. Very good. Very good. Very good break. Very good. Very good. Very good break. Juan, I'm sure one of those are posted by now. Go look that up. One of those had to have been posted by now. This product's been out long enough. Okay. Daniel Hernandez out of 250. Savage. Weatherholt out of 250. Owens out of 150. DeVries out of 250. Arquette, Murakami, Pierce. Sirota, Caglione, Trout, Arquette, Arnold, Yasavage, and Nayans. You have a great day too, Diggity Dat. Judge, Basalo, Tong, Teal, Witt, Clark, Lombard, Freelick, Cook, Crooks, Sal Stewart, DePaula, Carlson and Otani, Hall, Lewis, Guerrero Jr., Stewart, De La Cruz, Judge, Carey, and DePaula. We had a Shinsuke for the Nationals out of 199. Caminero, Clark, Caglione and Soto, Judge, McLean, Toll, Yasavage, Rumfield, Florentino, Songjun Kim, Frabosa's out of 250, Jesus Made, Bobby Witt Jr., and Brito. We've got Maury out of 250, Betts, Giancarlo out of 299, Hageman out of 125, Slitler, Churio, Tunic on the auto for the Dodgers, Otani, Aloy, Wynn out of 75, Churio, Ibargüen for the Brew Crew, Mayfield out of 250, Arnold out of 125, Cole Young, Condon, Houston, Will Smith was out of 199, Lynn out of 499, Caden Scarborough, and Nick Kurtz. Right, and then we've got Eric Hartman, Connor Griffin, Ethan Holiday, Andrew Fisher, Judge, Mejia out of 99, Holiday, Slitler, Aloy, Ford, Sunjun Kim out of 75, Judge, Montero out of 250, Quinn Irons out of 499, Jack Wheeler, and Giancarlo Stanton out of 50 for the Yankees. And then we've got Cade Snell for the Cubs. Jude Warwick out of 150, Bullard for the Blue Jays, Peterson for the Nationals, Willits out of 99 for the Nationals. Also for the Nationals, Larry Walker and Vladdy Guerrero, Papa Guerrero. First on print out of 30. And Murakami on the redemption for the White Sox. Yep. That's all nasty right there. Yeah, that's all nasty. I don't know. Come on, blasters. We're actually due for a decent hit out of a blaster. That's right, Teresa. See, everybody already knows. The word has spread throughout the breaker community. They all know. A Sundeed. Nada. Good luck, everybody. I've been pulling some pretty good cards today. Let's see a couple more. And yes, all cards ship, even the base. Will Johnson, Cam Wood. My name is yeah. My name is yeah. Mason Graham, Bayshall, Tootin, Silver, Pollard, and Baker. That's for the Jags. That's for the Jags. XTP in the house. Kim Namel in the house. Egbuka, Donovan. Base. Hawes, Ashton Genty for the Raiders, Battleborn. Brown and Downs. Oh, did I tell you guys yesterday? Hang on. Ryan, who's been in here with us before, that breaks with us. He's in here. He gets spots. He sent me a video of him in an alley in Italy. In an alley in Italy, okay? And he goes, as Primo would say, Ligete. That's legendary type stuff. That's the stuff of legends, okay? Echoing through the streets of Italy. Ligete. Devin Neal, Cam Miller. James Pierce Jr., Jack Sawyer. All right, no special surprise in that one. Okay, Kelsey. Chiste, anunciando la salida de nuestro vuelo. Noel, Terrell Suggs. Oh, Doc, stop it. See. Tommy Dobbins. ¿Por qué? Giddens. Torrey Horton. Come on. One treat. We've gone through enough of these blasters today to get a treat. Swessinger. Evans. Me llamo Primo. Quinn Ewers. Howard. Gibbs. Kelsey, you know what? I don't know if we do. I'm not sure that we do, bro. I'm not sure that we do. Doc, what did you, Doc? Doc? Doctor? Doctor. Can't you see I'm... All right, two more. Okay, I got you, bro. I got you. They're cool cards. I haven't opened any yet, though. I guess I'm about to, huh? Empty. One more again. Come on, Optic. It just has to happen once. That's all. Hunter. Michael Williams. Royals, Travis Hunter. Yeah, that's probably one of the best blaster boxes I've ever seen for entertainment type stuff, Doc. They're even thick. They're like, well, I'm sure you've gotten them by now, but Williams and Stewart. Hunter and Lambjack. Oh, no, you know, Doc, no. Kyle McCord. No. No, Mr. No. Tesla. Martinez. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, bet. Helm. Mike Green. Come on now. Come on. Sorry, I got a little excited. Come on. Sorry, I got excited again. Come on. Milrow, Tedero, McMillan. Jacob. What you gonna do, man? What you gonna do? Abdul Carter. What are you gonna do? Scorton, Kyler Murray. Smith, Ed Reed for the Texans. Well, I guess no special treat out of the Optic Blasters today. Oh, a fire emoji. Well, hey, look, something. St. Brown, Prather, good luck. Mitch Evans for the Panthers, going to Blazing Chaos. I was about to say, could something show up? I mean, did we play already today, Jacob? Did we play a day game today? Or is that tomorrow? We could have won last night if our relievers didn't come in and just completely get annihilated. Like, immediately. It's Obsidian time. Now, this is 2024. Most of the time, there's an auto. Most of the time. Not all of the time. Empty. Six. Okay. All right, I'm going to take a peek. Hang on. It's not a bad start with Derrick Henry. Oh, it's a redemption. I don't know if that's still active or not. We'll find out. Derrick Henry. Wes Welker for the Pats. Jim Kelly for the Bills. We got Aaron Jones out of 24. And on the redemption, this is probably expired, but I'm not sure. Base International Signature Card 16. Kyle Hamilton for the Ravens. And it is not expired. It is not expired. You've got until August. Kyle Hamilton, that will be a rookie, correct? I'm pretty sure. Going to slow. Let me write Ravens on that. So that is not expired. You can still redeem that. Kyle Hamilton on the Obsidian Auto. Then we had Aaron Jones for the Vikings. Oh, nope, not that one. It's a deed. Oh, that's a deed. All right, and then nice hit, Mark. You also had Derrick Henry in there too. Let's open the regular finest hobby. Hang on. Then we'll have one more Obsidian and then the Delight. Yeah, they're up at the top, Doc. Empty box. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right, no auto in the first pack. Judy, Parsons, Metcalf, Grant, Taylor, Kyle Pitts, rare, refractor. Peyton Manning out of 200 for the Colts. We'll take that, El Jefe. Michael Penix, Jalen Carter, rare out of 49, going to K Stover. And Justin Fields. I've had worse starts to a hobby box than that. We'll take Peyton Manning and Jalen Carter out of 49. And then they the coolest. They the coolest. I think there's an auto in this one either. Higgins, Ewers, Shuck, Allen, Neighbors, Micah on the rare, Debo out of 150 rare for the Commanders, Jefferson, Bowers, and Jonathan Taylor. What you know about that? Hey, I know all about that. Take care of Shuck, too. I know it's a base, but it's fine. He'll be all right. Will Campbell, Jalen Hurts, Javonte Williams, Jamar Chase, Ashton Genty base. For the Seahawks, Elijah Arroyo is our first auto out of the box. I'll be interested to see what this gent does. Going to Phil Pott, rookie, Elijah. Tyrone Tracy Jr., Brock Bowers, Dak Prescott, and Amon-Ra St. Brown. Tootin, May, Gibbs, Coleman, Barkley, Golden Refractor, Hurts out of 200, Stroud, X-Fractor Dak Prescott, and a base Cam Ward for the Titans. Penny sleeves are starting to stick to each other. All right. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Caleb, Rogers, Hairston. Oh, yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on. Tyler Warren. Lambjack. Good luck, everybody. Bo Nix. Josh Allen out of 325 for the Bills. We'll take that, Matt. Rare Trey McBride. Come on. Come on. Come on. Wow. Bo Jackson on the finest moments for the Raiders going to Battleborn. Okay. Sure. Why not? A little Bo Jackson action. On card. Finest moments. Nice hit. Nice hit. Nice one. Primo knows. I saw that it was a finest moments auto. I didn't say what I said yesterday because somebody's like, you jinxed it, but I didn't say it today. 90% of the time when you see a finest moments auto, it's of somebody decent. It's of a good player. And today it was too. Take care of Cam here. All right, one pack of regular finest hobby left. Then we're going to do an Obsidian and end with the Breaker's Delight. If he didn't get hurt, P-Money, yeah, probably. Marks, Tesla, Barron, Goff, Cook, Mimbu, Jared Goff on the refractor, Cortland Sutton, George Kittle, and Jared Goff. The Jared Goff pack. All right. Here we go. Let me get this base out of my way here. Come on, Chargers. Get with it. Obsidian time in America. Empty. That was like Plinko. All hail Joe Boo. Joe Boo. Joe Boo. Oop. T.O. for the Niners is a good start. Another redemption? There ain't no way that happened. That's insane. Good luck, everybody. T.O. Josh Jacobs for the pack. We'll take that too. Going to Bobby D. Ty J. Spears. For the Jaguars, Evan Ingram out of 24, 23 out of 24 going to XTP. And our redemption. Base International Signatures, card 134. Kendrick Bourne. Is that, hold on. Is that Pat's? Who, help me. Help. 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 Help Primo. Okay, I thought so, Bobby. And it isn't expired either. Kendrick Bourne. right, and we still got the delight left. The delight is now. Chelsea, you got here just in time. You got here just in time. The Bears have not been your friend, but I've got a delight over here that might change that. Going to Fuad. Lancer, you know a thing or two, bro? You know a thing or two? Lancer, you know what's popping? You got it like that, dog? Alright, bet. Alright, bet. Okay, I'll get that out of here. Good luck, everybody. Big card. Big card. Big card. Big card. 101. Super. Super. 101. Super. 101. Super. 101. Empty. Let's end this day outright. I have pulled some monstrous cards all day long. One more, please. Just one more. Please. Well, that's a good start. Chelsea, Caleb Williams out of 25. Orange out of 25. Now I'm going to take these first three autos and I'm going to move them to the back. Okay. Oh. JJ. Amon Ra out of 15 on the uncommon. 11 out of 15. Shadur Sanders out of 99 for the Browns. TJ Watt out of 150 for the Steelers. Keep on showing me names I want to see. Jalen Hurts for the Eagles going to K Stover out of 50. Jalen Hurts out of 125 going to K Stover. For the Jets, Mason Taylor, Lyric, there you go. They were pretty quiet all day. Or I mean in this break. Out of 50, there you go. Caleb Williams. Out of 25. What do we got going on here? I'm scared now. What? Oh, hold on. Okay. What is that? What is, oh, it's a fan auto. It's a fan auto. For the Rams, Brenda Song going to Fuad. That's, what is it? The Sweet Life with, what was it? Something in Cody or something? I didn't watch it much, but I'm aware of it. Keon Coleman out of 99 for the Bills. And for the Bengals, Chase Brown going to Blazin'. It was a good box. Alaska, who'd you have in this? Chargers. Well, that does not happen very much. The Chargers do not typically do that. Who's that lady? That's how Fuad said it. Who's that lady? It is Brenda Song. So she was on some Disney shows. I think most people know her. Well, most people now know her because it's Macaulay Culkin's wife. No, I mean, yeah, no, it's not bad. You want that card, Fuad? Yeah. You've been plucked. Goodbye. Caleb Williams out of 25. Let me top load all of these. It was a good box. It was a good box. Mason Taylor out of 50. We had 2 Jalen Hurts. He doubled up. He doubled up in one box. He doubled up. There was a TJ Watt chilling in there. Now I'm going to do a recap of this, you guys. Again, remember this. Mr. and Mrs. will be on in about 3 hours' time. they will have a surprise tonight. I don't know what it is. He didn't divulge it. I just know there's going to be a surprise. So, surprise usually means be there at 5:30 if you were looking for certain teams or players. That's all I can say about that. Thank you, Soul Man. You too. I'll be back at 7 o'clock in the morning tomorrow. But I got a recap to do. We had some really, really good rips today, you guys. Very, very good. Kind of felt like a Sunday, really. Let me put this here and this here. And let's do a little recapping. Recapping on a Saturday Eve. Appreciate you, K-Stover. Monday, Soul Man. Monday. It'll be back to normal for everything else. Appreciate you, Fuad. So yeah, Monday I won't. But I'll be on tomorrow morning. Recap time. You too, bro. Appreciate you, JJ. Manning out of 200. Welker, Kelly, Micah Parsons rare, Ed Reed, Kyler Murray, Jack Sawyer, Derrick Henry. I didn't, Noni. Suggs, Green, I have to go grab them though, I don't have them in here. Ward, Prescott, Ward, Shuck, Pitts, Hurts out of 200, Carter out of 49, Aaron Jones, Hunter and Watt out of 150. I usually try to say my goodbyes to people because they usually dip out before I do the recap because they already saw the break most of the time. Hurts out of 125, Caleb out of 25, Jacobs, Goff, Allen out of 325, Debo out of 150, Arroyo, Quinn Ewers and Tet. Hold on. Ashton Genty and Tootin, Mitchell Evans on the fire emoji, Jalen Hurts out of 50, Mason Taylor out of 50, Chase Brown, Ty J. Spears and Terrell Owens for the Niners, Evan Ingram out of 24 for the Jags, Trey McBride, rare, Matthew Golden, Redemption Kyle Hamilton, Keon Coleman out of 99 for the Bills, Shadur out of 99, Amon-Ra out of 15, Brenda Sims for the Rams, Kendrick Bourne for the Pats, and Bo Jackson on the Finest Moments auto for the Raiders. Not bad, Battleborn. We'll take it. All right, I got to go find those, Doc. Give me 1 second. I got to find them. I'm not exactly sure where they are right now. Oh, that went better than I thought. Doc. Here, I'll just do it like this. 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. Probably need maybe an extra pack of 100s here. 3? You got it, bro. You got it. Anything you need. You got it. Anything at all, you got it. All right, let's see what all the mad craze is about. Good luck, Doc. You too, Matt. Appreciate you, bro. Oh, they open like that, huh? Okay. Blasters don't usually open like that. 3 packs. Okay, interesting. Let's see here. Find serial numbered base sets and 95 retro parallels. That's cool. I like the sound of that. We've got Brainiac 5. Look at the art on this. Calibac. Doomsday. Yep, we want Doomsday. This is... If you don't know, that's who took out Superman. Robin. Is that numbered? No. Purple Medallions. Robin. King Shark. That just looks different. Medallions. And Ask Jimmy Olsen. Power Girl. Looks like Power Girl means business. She ain't playing no games. It's Power Girl. Right, next up. I mean, I think these can be numbered. I watched them open. I think when you bought a blaster, Doc, from Mister. I think that's when I saw it open. Marilyn Moon Knight, also known as Raiden's wife. That's not true. I made that up. Batman. No. Lex Luthor. Super Twins? What in the world is that? It's on an acetate card, bro. I don't know what that is. Super Twins. That's got to be some kind of... But it's not like the other cards. Look at this nasty little card here. Ultra Stars. Lobo. That's nasty, bro. Look at that. That's nasty. It's not numbered, but what a cool card that is. Ultra Stars Green. And Black Lantern Superman versus Superman. Greatest battles. Are we gonna get a numbered card? Or maybe that's our variation there. Yeah, Pug, it is. The Kaboom Stars, yep. That's cool. For a blaster, that's pretty cool. But that pack will be hard to beat, considering Lex Luthor and Batman were in there too. That's going to be a tough pack to beat. I don't care. I've never even opened these cards. I'm telling you, that's going to be a tough pack to beat. And our last one, bro. Ron Troop. Female Furies. Yeah. Steer clear. Steer clear. There ain't nothing but trouble going on in that card. King Shark. Dark Side. Not numbered. Green. Superman, Kong, Keenan, purple medallions, and Cyborg Superman. Did you not get a numbered card, bro? Hang on, I'll go back through all of them. I thought there's supposed to be a numbered card. I know trouble when I see it. Uh-huh. But I ain't scared. I'm going to go back through all of them and check just to make sure I didn't miss something. I mean, you had a good blaster. I'm just surprised no deed. No numbered deed. Let me look at these that I didn't top load. So, Brainiac, Calabac, Ask Jimmy Olsen, Marilyn Moonlight, King Shark, and Ron Troop. I know, Doc. Hey, look, we know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two. Get off me. Get. Robin, Doomsday's not numbered. Black Lantern, Superman, and Superman. Super Twins. Lobo on the Ultra Stars. Maybe that's like a shorter print or something. Lex Luthor, Batman, Ultra Abilities, Cyborg, Dark Side, and Female Furies. No, none of them were numbered. Not sure why, but did somebody just get something in the shop? Hang on. Cyborg was numbered? Is it on the front? No, it's not numbered. It's not numbered. JJ, do you want... I'm here. Do you want me to rip it? I'll rip it if you want me to. That's up to you. If you want to just rip it at home, that's fine. Oh, that just means 13 out of 30 for the set. Like, so this is card, you guys know this. Come on now, don't you fib me. 13 out of 30 just means that's card 13 out of 30 for the Ultra Abilities cards. Thank you, JJ. So there's 30 of those Ultra Abilities cards, and that's card 13 in the set. Y'all trying to play games with me in an afternoon. Y'all don't be playing games with me. All right. Appreciate each and every one of you guys. I'm going to go ahead and end this live. I'm going to start with stopping YouTube. Mr. and Mrs. will be on in just a few hours' time. And I'm gonna say this. If Mr. says there's a surprise, even if you're not buying in, you probably want to be there. Appreciate you, Doc. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. At least some of you, I hope.